been 3 years in a row here, and it's been great competition with the Haudenosaunee, Ontario, and USA. Haudenosaunee wins the faceoff there. Julian Watts comes away with it, and the Haudenosaunee will set up their first offensive possession of the game. Nicholas Hall is in goal for USA right now. He's from Georgetown Prep. Actually from South Carolina originally, but he's boarding at Georgetown Prep. Haudenosaunee takes it to X there with Ronan Oakes behind the goal. Out top, long outside shot by Eamon Kimmerlin goes wide, and USA will get the ball on the backup. Nice handle by Danny Kurger on the clear there. And gets the ball into the zone for USA. 10 minutes to go here, opening half. Again, 2 halves in this game, 15 minutes running clock each, playing by international rules. Big times in international class. We had the Fall Classic here this weekend, and then coming up tomorrow is a vote from the International Olympic Committee, potentially returning lacrosse to the Olympics as a medal sport for more than a century. The LA 28 organizing committee made that recommendation last week, and got endorsed by the IOC Executive Committee, so just one more hurdle to go for a big momentous moment for the sport. Outside shot is saved there. Ryder Johnson comes up with a save for the Haudenosaunee on Nash Odomos shot there. USA pressure on the ride and intercepted there by Khalif Hocker. He gets it, goes in front to Cole Carberry, and Carberry buries it for the goal. Nice play by Hocker there on the ride there to create the turnover. Hocker is attackman there. He's headed to Ohio State, and Nick Myers there. He's a junior at St. Xavier High School in Ohio at Resolute, and then he passed it ahead to Carberry, who buried it. Carberry out of Springside Chestnut Hill in Pennsylvania. So early 3-0 lead for USA Select here. Julian Watts on the faceoff for the Haudenosaunee, and Keegan Nyman for USA. Another violation, and Nyman will get the victory. Nyman from St. Edward's School, headed to Denver. Handful of these guys, about 5 or so on the USA U16 team that have made their college commitments already. A lot of class of 26 kids on here, a few 2025s. Anthony Grassi drops low on that shot, goes wide. USA will retain possession on the backup. Cole Carberry sets it up from behind. Doubled. Over to Grassi. Comes around, hits it off the pipe. Takes a hit. USA gets the ball. Hocker picks the ball on the loose ball and scores. So the trainers will come out onto the field here. Hocker with the goal to give the USA the... Take a look at this replay here. Grassi came from the side, got the shot off, hit it, and then a hit in the back there. A little late hit, nothing called there. And so he's down on the ground as they look at him there. No fun for that one. Shot hits the pipes, he doesn't get rewarded there, and then takes the hit from behind there. Yep, sounds good. Got USA goes up 4-0 on the goal by Hocker. We're going to take a quick break.
Every player knows the skills you learn on the field can be the foundation for anything you choose to do in life.
Thank you for connecting me to a greater community.
We're growing beyond goals on the field.
And our futures are united.
So thank you, Lacrosse.
For inspiring me
building a stronger future
For everyone.
Welcome back to USA Lacrosse, Game 3 today from the Brogdon Cup. Cleve Hawkers just scored for USA to give them a 4-0 lead midway through the first half of the U16 game between USA and Haudenosaunee. Face-off scrum going on right now. And briefly won by the Haudenosaunee there. Now it's back under competition there again, and now they finally do track it down. Memphis McNaughton gets that, so the Haudenosaunee will look for their first goal of the game as they get their offense set up here. Two early goals for Henry Ferguson has helped the USA out to this 4-0 lead. USA currently 3-0 in this competition at the U16 level. The Haudenosaunee are 0-3. USA won 13-1 yesterday. Shot goes wide for the Haudenosaunee, tracked down by the USA. Camden Corp Nice comes up with that, and now USA in transition here on the break. Benjamin Habel ahead to the long pole, and pole goal for Jack Tanton. So nice little transition. Benjamin Habel on the break there, and then hits Jack Tanton for the goal. Fifth goal of the game for USA. Tanton, a defenseman out of Coward Hall here locally in Baltimore. Plays for FCA Blue.
Just over 6 minutes remaining in the first half. The score, Team USA 5, Haudenosaunee 0.
Same two on the faceoff. Keegan Nyman for USA, and Julian Watts for the Haudenosaunee. USA comes with it. Tanton, who just had the goal, gets the ground ball on that face-off victory. Nice sunny day after some miserable rain for the Fall Classic games yesterday. Total of 32 games we played here in the Baltimore area this weekend over it. We had the national teams from USA and Canada with the senior men and U20 women. College teams, Northwestern women, Penn State men, and then all of these teams competing here in the Brogdon Cup at the U16 and U18 age groups on the boys and girls side. Hocker gets his left hand free, rings it off the pipe, comes over here to the near sideline. USA will retain possession. Ashudamo will get the ball in play for USA. It's out of West Genesee, longtime power in New York. Great high school program. Ball goes up top. John DeVere shoots it, and he stings it home from the left-hand side of the goal. 6-0 USA lead. We tick down under 5 minutes to go in the opening half.
Team USA goal by number 20, John DeVere. With just under 4.5 minutes remaining in the first half, the score, Team USA 6.
Most recent game here today was the Ontario U18 team edged the USA team 2-1 in a thriller. We're getting a lot more action on the goal side of things here. Nyman and Watts again on the faceoff. Gets pushed back towards the USA goal, but USA is able to track it down. That's Rice Dumas on it. Avoids a check and gets over midfield as USA will get their offense set up with some subbing here. Coming to you live from USA Lacrosse headquarters in Sparks, Maryland. Hocker getting pressured outside the restraining line. Handles it, goes back behind for USA. Mets can't handle the pass. Tries to kick it in bounds, but it rolls out of the end line there. So the Haudenosaunee will take over. Jameson Quiver gets it started there. Goes back to his goalie, Ryder Johnson, on the play here. USA's done a pretty good job on the ride so far today. Haudenosaunee in no hurry to get the ball over here as we tick down to 3 minutes to go in the opening half here. They're waiting for USA to pressure the ball. starting to come towards them. Long pass to the midfield as they try to get the sub coming in, but the pass goes awry. And another failed clear for the Haudenosaunee with good work on the ride from USA, and they will get the ball going here again. Just avoids the trail check there, but a low pass is going to skip out of bounds and a turnover back to the Haudenosaunee. Chase Kogan short stick will get the ball going here as the Haudenosaunee attempt to get the clear going. Tries to split through a double team, gets pushed to the ground, nothing called there. Failed clear, USA picks it up. Hocker's got it in front now. Carberry kind of created that confusion there. Metz to Carberry. And Hocker cutting down the middle, runs into traffic in the middle. Loose ball on the floor there. And it is picked up by Darius Jones. He gets it over midfield for the Haudenosaunee. Fights through the double team, still has it, but now the ball's loose. And USA comes away with it. Jack Weisenberger has it through some traffic, but he gets the ball checked. Loose ball. Who's going to come up with it here? Lots of bodies around. Metz comes up with it for USA, and he'll settle things down here. Just over a minute in the opening half. Pass to Hocker, fakes, shoots, goes wide with it, rolling towards the end line and out of bounds. USA will get it. Running clock here, international rules, except for the last 30 seconds of the half. So we're down to just over a minute to go in the first half here. USA up 6-0 on the Haudenosaunee. Carberry has the ball at X for USA. Goes to his right. Tries to get Hocker cutting down the middle, but the pass is deflected there by Quano Squire for Haudenosaunee. They have the ball over midfield. Heavy pressure there by Grassi, who got hurt a little while ago. Good to see him back on the field there. And Haudenosaunee will try to get a shot here in the final 30 seconds of the first half. Cam Brellan has the ball back behind the cage. Being guarded by Jack Ridgway. Down to 20 seconds to trigger things here from X. Goes to his right. Tries to turn the corner, gets a shot away. And the half will run out there. So probably the best look of the half for the Haudenosaunee, but not able to answer it. At the half, we've got USA 6, Haudenosaunee 0.
Ladies and gentlemen, let me introduce to you our future. Our future. Our future. Our future.
Please hold the applause.
Every year, thousands of athletes disappear in clutch moments due to falling hydration levels.
I used to go missing all the time. I let everyone down. I even let Shannon Sharp down.
Yeah, you let me down.
They've been told how you feel yourself doesn't matter. That electrolytes are all the same.
Then just like that, they're gone. Get yourself back in the game. Get yourself a Gatorade. Could be the difference between dominating and disappearing.
Gatorade. Rehydrate, replenish, refuel.
Welcome back to USA Lacrosse and our coverage of the Fall Classic here. We're at halftime of our U16 boys game between the USA Select and Haudenosaunee. We're going to take a look at some first half highlights here with the USA up 6-0 in this game. Henry Ferguson was the early star for the U.S. First two goals of the game. Cleve Hocker with the great interception there on the clear and hit Cole Carberry in front of the cage for that goal there. And this was a little transition goal here again. Pole goal there for Jack Tanton on that one. And that was John DeVere getting his hands free for a goal there. Right at the end of the half there, Nicholas Hall denying the Haudenosaunee chance for goal there right at the end of the half. So we're at 6-0 here at the end of the first half. Again, these games are part of the USA Fall Classic. This is the Brogdon Cup portion of it. We've got U16 and U18 teams from the Ontario Lacrosse, from the USA Lacrosse Select team and the Haudenosaunee Nationals. These teams kicked off Friday here playing at the U18 level. The Haudenosaunee Ontario teams played here in the afternoon. Saturday, tons of games over at the Gilman School in Baltimore, including these two teams playing where the USA won that one 13-1. And then we wrap up here today with 8 games involving the USA Select teams here. This USA U16 team won their first game of the day early this morning at 8 a.m. with an 8-4 victory over Ontario. Second game of the day at the U18 level saw Ontario beat USA 2-1, and now we switch to the USA Haudenosaunee games here, starting with the U16 level. USA up 6-0, and then coming up right after this game will be the U18 USA Select and Haudenosaunee games, and then we kick it over to the women's games after that one with the same 3 teams, USA, Ontario, and Haudenosaunee. So under a minute to go here before we get ready for this second half face-off. Again, USA with the 6-0 lead over the Haudenosaunee. USA Select teams are part of the National Team Development Program at USA Lacrosse. USA Lacrosse every year holds regional tryouts around the country. Over 1,500 boys and girls participated in them this year. From that, approximately 150 boys, 150 girls selected to come to USA Lacrosse headquarters for a national combine. And then from those games there, the USA Select teams are selected, 22 players each for U16, U18 boys and girls. Mark Lacini and Mark Gongas, the coaches for the USA team. Lacini, pro lacrosse player, outstanding college player at Yale. Gongas is an assistant coach at Hofstra right now, was also on the staff for the 2023 USA men's team, which won gold in San Diego at the World Championship. Got Julian Watts and Keegan Nyman to face off here to start the game. Nyman for USA. A scrum in the middle here. And coming away with it is Cambrellin for the Haudenosaunee. He's the one that had the shot. It just missed at the end of the half. Tries to get out top, but the pass is errant. It's going to be tracked down by Jack Weisenberger. So and transition for the USA here. Another pole goal coming up. He goes wide with that shot. USA will retain possession on the backup. Cole Carberry had a goal in the first half. Will trigger the start of this possession out to Cleve Hocker on the left wing. It's a flag down on the play there. So the Haudenosaunee were offsides. So they will send the 7th player over, since they've already gotten whistled for the penalty, to try to force a double team here. Hocker with 4 guys in traffic steps out of the box. So it'll be a 30-second man-up opportunity for the USA Select team on the offsides. First power play of the game here. Anthony Grassi will come on the extra man unit. And it's Hunter Metz triggering the ball from out top. Metz had 4 goals earlier today. Grassi with a nice handle on it, kicks it back out top. Outside rip from Nash Oldham goes wide. Cole Carberry has it now. That's a Hocker on the left. On top to Metz. Inside, nice little handle by Henry Ferguson. He finishes it home, so Metz to Ferguson. Ferguson has the hat trick, his third goal of the game. He scored the first two for USA, and the USA cashes on the man up to go up 7-0.
With just under 13 minutes remaining in the game.
13 minutes to go here in the game.
Haudenosaunee 0.
These are condensed games here for the second round of the Fall Classic. Just 30-minute running clock games, 2 15-minute halves. Nyman and Watts on the face-off. Watts loses his stick, but picks it back up, gets into play, and he's able to track down the ground ball for a face-off win for the Haudenosaunee. But heavy traffic there. Jaden James with a check from behind, but the Haudenosaunee will retain possession on it. Chase Coggin has the ball at the top. Now to Cambrellin. Cambrellin with the bright orange shoes, easy to spot him out. Been guarded by Jaden James right now. On the left side, Elias John. Grayson Sky has the ball right now for the Haudenosaunee. He takes it behind the goal. Guarded by Patrick Maloney right now. Maloney denies that charge. Royce Thomas now off the pick. Underhand pass to the wing. Trying to get some hand frees. Was Chase Coggin there, but his pass goes wide. Cleve Hocker picks up the ground ball for the USA in transition. Tries to hit Carberry on the doorstep, but the pass goes low, and a turnover for USA back to the Haudenosaunee. U16 Brogdon Cup action from Sparks, Maryland at USA Lacrosse headquarters, part of the USA Lacrosse Fall Classic. A brief award ceremony at the U16 level following the conclusion of this game. This is the final game of the U16 boys portion of the event. Haudenosaunee just walking the ball up on the clear. It's Jamison Quiver with the ball. Had it, he's now since passed it. Ball to Darius Jones. He's double teamed along the sideline and steps out of bounds, so the Haudenosaunee unable to clear it, and the ball will go back to USA. Hunter Metz on the right side. Goes back to the pole. Jaden James up top. James in heavy traffic, ball on the ground. Haudenosaunee picks it up, tries to pass it back, but now another loose ball. Hocker helps keep it alive for the USA. Tries the one-hand pickup, can't get it. And now the ball is finally picked up by Cole Carberry. The officials blow a whistle. Some warm-ups from the USA select team for the next game. The ball comes onto the field. And it looks like we're going to take a break here. The whistle stopped. Refs blew it as the ball went out to it. Now USA will call a timeout.
Timeout, Team USA.
9:53 to go here in the second half. USA up 7-0. Henry Ferguson has been the star of the day early for USA. He's got a hat trick. He had the first 2 goals of the game and has scored the only goal so far in the second half.
The best athletes in the country with elite performance cleats made specifically.
Nicholas Hall played in goal in the first half for USA. Grant Malden on in the second half.
Cross cleats, each improving in comfort, performance, and style.
Game 3 of 8 today from USA Lacrosse here in the Brogdon Cup. We thank you for joining us on the USA Lacrosse YouTube channel for this action.
Empowering people through sport and craftsmanship to create positive
teams are playing for the Brogdon Cup here. USA went 8-0 in the games yesterday, off to a 1-1 start so far today. U18 Ontario boys team edged the USA game team 2-1 just a while ago. U18 team will get a chance to kind of get that loss out of their mouths with a game against the Haudenosaunee coming up here right after that one. Been a great rivalry at the U18 level for the boys here in the last few years with this Brogdon Cup. 6 straight one-goal games. Team split games last year and split games again this year. USA won 9-8 yesterday behind 5 goals from Justin Brown, but then Ontario evened that out with a 2-1 victory earlier this morning. Ready to get underway here with everything except the lacrosse ball. We had to stop play because we had 2 on the field, and now 1 comes in. So John DeVere will get things going here for the USA. Ferguson has it on the right side. Back to DeVere. Skip past to Hocker, fakes a shot, goes inside, his shot goes wide. USA will change it on the backup. Hocker just committed recently to Ohio State. Great story by USA Lacrosse's Matt DeSilva on our magazine website if you want to check that out about Khalif Hocker, one of the best players to come out of the Resolute program in Ohio. USA turns it over, and the Haudenosaunee on the clear. Can't connect on that pass, but they still have it. Grassi harassing, and he helps cause the turnover back to USA. Metz has it in transition. Back out top to Carberry, on the wing to Hocker. 1 more for Hocker, looking for Metz. And a little too unselfish for Hocker that one. He had the easy slam dunk, but look, Metz is able to get the ball back. And now Metz with the lefty shot goes wide. Got a penalty coming up on the Haudenosaunee here. I couldn't see what that whistle was for. So USA will be man up on the power play opportunity. They cashed in on their first one. Darius Jones whistled for the infraction for the Haudenosaunee. USA circling the ball around here. That's the Hocker. Hocker with the outside rip. Goes low to high and sticks it in the upper left-hand corner. Metz with his 2nd assist, and Hocker with his 2nd goal of the game. Puts USA up 8-0. Stays a man-down situation for the Haudenosaunee here.
19, Khalif Hocker, his 2nd goal of the game. With just under 8 minutes remaining in the game, the score is Team USA.
Keegan Nyman and Julian Watts on the face-off. Ryder Johnson remains in goal for the Haudenosaunee. Mentioned earlier, Grant Malden in goal for USA. About halfway through the second half here, USA up 8-0 in this game. Watts and Nyman both go to the ground on this face-off. USA comes away with it. Jack Tanton picks it up. A head-end transition. Shot goes wide for Patrick Maloney. He had a trail check coming and got away just in time. USA ball to start here. Hocker just holding the ball. Getting the offense set. Goes the opposite way of the screen. Tries to go behind the cage, but it's intercepted on the play there by Stone McGregor for the Haudenosaunee. Johnson will try to clear it for the Haudenosaunee. Ryder Johnson, the goalie, still with the ball. Pass towards midfield goes long, and it's going to be picked up by Weisenberger on that one. Ahead in transition. Shot rings off the pipe for Metz. Be tracked down by Benjamin Havel for the U.S. Still have the pole there on the offensive end. Why not take a long, long rip for Jack Weisenberger, the Harvard commit from St. John's Prep in Massachusetts, buries it with the long one, and that'll put the USA up 9-0 in this game. Second pole goal of the game for the USA. Weisenberger hits, and Jack Tanton had one earlier.
Goal by number 6, Jack Weisenberger.
Mentioned a few of these guys on the USA U16 team have already made their college commits. Weisenberger, one of them, plays for 3D New England Red, and headed to Harvard to link up with Jerry Byrne, who loves some defensemen up there. New face-off player for the USA this time. Jaden James, the long pole, will take his first face-off of the game, giving Keeving Nyman a break. Jason James out of St. John's College in the D.C. area. Ball's on the ground, and the USA will win it. Rice Tomas picks that up for USA. USA ball behind the cage. 5 minutes to go here in Game 3 from the Brogdon Classic today. Patrick Maloney has the ball, midfielder at LaSalle College, up in the Philly area in PA. And he will start his little run to the cage here. Nice move to the right. Henry Ferguson spins around. Goes to his left. Passes it back now. Back out to Ferguson up top. Thinks about the long range shot. Doesn't. Goes to his left. Looks inside, trying to find Hawker, but the ball goes to the ground. It's going to be picked up by Ryder Johnson for the Haudenosaunee. And the pass goes just a bit high and finally trickles out of bounds. So the USA will get the ball back here after that pass. Jameson Quiver thought that ball was deflected, but not so. Oh, nice shot there by Maloney. Looks like that ball might have been saved. Johnson's now actually out of the game. Blaine Palace in a goal for the Haudenosaunee. USA subbing its midfield line now. John DeVere has it. Gets him sticking to his left hand, back out top. Rip high by Nash Audemars. USA retains it back on the end line. Just about 3 minutes to go here. USA up 9-0. They were 13-1 winner yesterday in this matchup between these two teams. Lob pass, and shot is buried there by Benjamin Havel, and that will give the USA a 10-0 lead. He's from Chrysler King in North Carolina, plays for the Carolina Miners. So USA up 10-0. It'll be Jaden James on the face-off. Again for the USA Select U16 squad. Julian Watts getting a workout here at the face-off dot today.
Scores Team USA 10
for the Haudenosaunee team. Oh, correction on that. That was Nyman back in there, but Watts wins this one. Haudenosaunee looking for their first goal of the game. Just missed one at the end of the first half. Nice pressure there by James. Haudenosaunee able to keep it, but now comes the double, and that is forced by Cooper. Hellig helps force that one. He's got the ball now, and he will settle the offense here. Patrick Maloney has the ball out top. So down to just under 2 minutes to go. USA up 10-0. Subbing in the midfielders here. Henry Ferguson has the ball, goes to his left. Nice defense force him there. He cuts inside now. Ferguson tries to go high, but misses it wide. Metz will get the ball back behind the cage. Out top to Grassi. Runs into the stiff double team. Passes it over to Hocker. Maloney out top to Hocker. Hocker with the outside shot, and he buries it. He's got a hat trick. So Maloney draws some traffic, kicks it back to Hocker, and Hocker scores his third of the goal game to get his hat trick. The clock stops with 54 seconds to go here in this game. USA takes an 11-0 lead.
Team USA goal by number 19, Khalif Hocker, his third goal of the game with just under a minute remaining. Scores Team USA 11.
Nyman for USA and Watts for the Haudenosaunee on this faceoff.
Immediately following this game, we'll have the award ceremony for the under 16 men.
Nyman kicks it back to Rice Dumas, and USA wins the faceoff. Metz has the ball, and would not be surprised to see the USA just run the clock out here with just over 30 seconds to go. Jack Ridgway has the ball right now. Tries to make a little run with it, going to his left. Spins back around his right, but a double team comes. The ball's on the ground. Hocker picks up the loose ball, sets it back out top. Lefty shot is blocked there by Rice Dumas. And USA is able to track it down again. Ridgway comes up with it, passes it out of the double team. Tavir's got it. Down to the final few seconds. Tavir's pass goes wide. So the clock will stop with 1.5 seconds left. And the Haudenosaunee will inbounds this to end this. And that's all she wrote. Final score from this USA U16 boys game, USA 11, Haudenosaunee 0.
Haudenosaunee 0.
And we're going to keep it here for the award ceremony. Amy Morcourt, from USA Lacrosse staff, carrying the Brogdon Cup right now. Kick it down to the PA announcer for this ceremony here in a second. Teams going through the handshake line. USA U16 select team finishes his event 4-0. This Brogdon Cup, part of the USA Lacrosse Fall Classic here at USA Lacrosse headquarters in Sparks, Maryland. We're on Tierney Field. Teams from Team Ontario, the USA Select, and Haudenosaunee Nation competing in this Brogdon Cup.
Your attention, please, ladies and gentlemen. At this time, we'd like to direct your attention to midfield, where Amy Markberg, the manager of the National Team Development Programs for USA Lacrosse, will present the award for the under 16 men's.
Good morning. How about a round of applause for our Brogdon Cup competitors, please? We've come together this weekend to honor the game that we love. We represent ourselves, our families, our teams, and our organizations. I'm incredibly proud of the effort, the spirit, the grit, and the integrity that I've seen on the field this weekend. I want to congratulate you all. Thank you. Thank your coaches. Thank our staff. Thank our medical team for being here this weekend and competing so hard. The Brogdon Cup has a long tradition of international competition, and you are now all a part of that tradition. Please join me in congratulating Team Haudenosaunee. Please join me in congratulating Team Ontario. And please join me in congratulating the 2023 Brogdon Cup winners, Team USA.
The USA U16 team goes 4-0 here to win the U16 portion of the Brogdon Cup. We're going to take a quick break here, and then we'll be back a little while later for the U18 USA Select Haudenosaunee game coming up soon on the USA Lacrosse YouTube channel. Welcome back to Game 4 of today's Brogdon Cup coverage here on USA Lacrosse at the USA Lacrosse Fall Classic in Sparks, Maryland. Up next, we have the U18 boys level USA Select against the Haudenosaunee. This is the final boys game of the day. USA Select is 2-1 so far in the tournament. Haudenosaunee 0-3. The USA won this game yesterday between these two teams, 13-1 at Gelman. USA wins the opening face-off. William Zylstra with the ball for USA on the left wing here. 15-minute running clock halves here in these games, condensed games. Brogdon Club features teams at the U16 and U18 levels. Team Ontario beat this USA team earlier this morning 2-1 in a nail-biter. USA had won a 9-8 game yesterday, so they come in with a 2-1 record. And first shot by Justin Brown hits his teammate. Corbin Martin takes the tough one of that one. Loose ball in front of the Haudenosaunee goal. Picked up momentarily for the U.S., but now the shot goes wide. And we've got a penalty coming on the play. So 1 minute penalty coming up here for the USA, extra minute opportunity. This USA offense will be frustrated to get things going. Only one goal earlier today, and that came from their pole, Benjamin Wood. So USA definitely wants to get things triggered here. Extra man, a great way to kind of get things rolling. And an outside shot is buried. Owen O'Farrell with the shot there. The attackman out of the Westminster School headed to Syracuse. And O'Farrell puts USA up 1-0.
Team USA goal by number 9, Owen O'Farrell. With just over 13 minutes remaining in the first half to score. Team USA 1.
It'll be Trevor Sardis coming up here on the face-off for the USA. Karsten Mitchell for the Haudenosaunee. And goal for the USA is Luke Origi. Had a great game in the first half there of the earlier game this morning. He's headed to North Carolina. Face-off is won by Sardis. Michigan commit. Ball on the ground. USA comes up with it. Heavy traffic. And they're going to go a loose ball push on that one, so USA will get a chance to set up the offense. Heavy pressure by the Haudenosaunee as the USA is trying to make their substitutions. Christian Swagger has it right now for the USA. Zylstra spins around, nothing inside. He kicks it out top. USA will continue to work the ball. Jake Meyer has it right now. Plays off the screen, kicks it back. Jack Gunning. And now the shot finally comes. An outside shot by Christian Schweiger. He hits it, and USA up 2-0 early in this game. So after goals were very hard to come by in the first game, USA very happy to kind of get things going here. 2-0.
With just under 12 minutes remaining in the first half to score Team USA.
Spencer Reagan taking the face-off this time for the USA. Matched up against Colazor for the Haudenosaunee. Reagan's a senior at Culver Military. He's headed to Dartmouth, where he'll play for a new Big Green head coach, Sean Kerwin. And Reagan wins the face-off to himself. And he will sub off after gaining possession for the USA. USA Select U18 team here, part of the National Team Development Program at USA Lacrosse. Regional tryouts in this program. Moves ahead to a national combine where about 150 people come here to USA Lacrosse headquarters, work with national team, former players and coaches, and then finally the USA Select team's there. And nice save on that play there. Xavier Delamore makes the save on Alexander Ponchuk's shot, and the Haudenosaunee will look to clear as they look for their first offensive possession of the game. Pressure on the clear there, though, coming from Owen O'Farrell. Ball is on the ground. Let's see who's going to come up with it. And a nice little battle there, won by Xavier Delamere to get it. But he heaves it on the Gilman clear, and we're not at Gilman today. USA comes up with the ball. It was Chase Johnson with it. Origi showing some wheels out of the cage. Ahead to Jake Meyer. He fights through some pressure, a little bit of a transition opportunity here, but they will settle things down here. Justin Brown with the hitch and then shoots wide. O'Farrell will get the ball to start for the USA behind the cage. Mentioned Justin Brown in that last shot. He had 5 goals in a 9-8 win over Ontario yesterday. And O'Farrell wraps around the cage and he gets his second. So O'Farrell's second puts the USA up 3-0, but I mentioned Justin Brown earlier. He's been a big part of this national team development program. It started in 2019. Took a year off for COVID in 2020, but this is now the 3rd year since we've been back. Brown's been a part of the USA select teams every year in this program. Local product here out of St. Paul's, headed to Fairfield next year. And Sardis will take the face-off this year. He's at New Bernards High School, New Jersey, headed to Michigan. A couple Michigan players in this game. Atticus Oliver, a defenseman, had a great game in the first game. Both those guys are headed to Michigan. USA wins the face-off. Haudenosaunee have yet to have a possession over midfield of any note in this game. O'Farrell's got it on the wing as the U.S. brings in a fresh line of midfielders. Gunning has it on the, goes down the right alley. Passes behind. Zylstra out top. Miles Mann tries to get his hands free, but too much pressure and is unable to do so. And now the righty rip from Jack Gunning, and he buries it high. So Gunning from right here in Baltimore at Loyola Blakefield. He buries it. He is going to Division III Power Middlebury next year. Plays for Team 91 Maryland at the club level. So early 4-0 lead to the USA. Again, these two teams met yesterday at Gilman. The USA came out on top 13-1. That game was played with 4 12-minute running quarters. These games are condensed here on Sunday, so we've got 2 15-minute running halves. Loose ball push on USA, so Haudenosaunee will get the ball here. Okay, Jimerson has it for the Haudenosaunee. We'll check there from Corbin Martin, causes a turnover, but the Haudenosaunee is able to get it again. But now we're going to have a loose ball push against the Haudenosaunee. USA has the ball. They cross it over midfield. Outside rip by O'Farrell goes long. That was Atticus Oliver with the pull that kind of triggered that fast break opportunity for the USA. Corbin Martin has it for the USA. Martin, attackman from Austin Prep in Massachusetts. Noah Snyder has the ball now for the U.S. Right-hand shot, nice save on that play by Delormier. USA still with possession. Zylstra has it. Tries to use a screen to get his hands free. Good defense. Blind shot, another save by Delormier on that one. USA goes to the ground on that, so they're going to call it loose ball push against the Haudenosaunee. Ponchek has the ball. Out top to Justin Brown. Brown fakes right, goes left. Tries to bounce shot, goes wide. Noah Snyder, a Marquette recruit, has the ball now. Pressure behind X. Goes to his left, now back to his right. Looking for somebody to find, nothing open. Circles all the way around, takes a shot, and another save by Delormier. 3 saves in the last 90 seconds or so for him, but great ground ball back there for USA by Zylstra. Zylstra gets it back out top, wide open look, rings up. It looked like it ringed off the pipe, but they're going to say it went in before it ricocheted out. So Corbin Martin gets that based on the fancy stick work by Zylstra. And the refs are going to look at the net. It looks like it ripped right through the net on that one. See the replay here coming up. It just ripped right the hole through the net. So that's always a great feeling for an offensive player when your shot can rip through the net there. And so you're doing a little maintenance there.
Team USA
on
goal
the net.
By number 5, Corbin Martin. With just over 5 minutes remaining in the first half, the score is Team USA 5, Haudenosaunee 0.
So 5-0 lead for the USA here. Ref stopped the clock momentarily to deal with the goal there. Got some zip ties have been delivered to the sideline here, and we're going to do a little goal maintenance here. All right, a little zip tie action here as we fix the goal. The Team Ontario women's team here getting ready to warm up. We've got the girls action coming up after the conclusion of this final boys game of the day here from the Brogdon Cup. USA Select went 4-0 in those games so far this weekend. The Ontario, excuse me, yes, 4-0 yesterday. 2 wins each for the U16 and U18 girls teams. All right, we're ready to get back to play here. 5:12 to go in the opening half of this U18 game between the USA Select team and the Haudenosaunee Nation. It'll be Spencer Sardis and Karsten Mitchell on the face-off here. Sardis wins it going forward for the USA. He's able to pick it up. Passes onto the wing. Oh, nice look inside. Christian Schweiger finds Miles Mann wide open on the doorstep, and USA takes it 6-0 there. So great face-off win by Sardis there to kind of get things going. Schweiger had a chance for the shot, but instead went inside to his teammate Miles Mann, and Mann with the easy finish on the doorstep.
USA goal by number 5.
I guess on that case you could say it's simple as 1, 2, 3, and that's how they get the goal there for the USA.
Corbin Martin, his second goal.
Violation on the face-off there. Spencer Regan wins it for the USA. Nice check on that play by Corey Lazor. Comes up with it for the Haudenosaunee. They were subbing there, so looking for an outlet, but now they'll have to go back to kind of do the clear here. They had a chance for an opportunity, and on that play, the long pole, Leroy Jameson was looking ahead to pass to one of his teammates, but he was going to the sideline to sub, so they have to slow things up here. Delorme has been great in goal so far for the Haudenosaunee. He's got the ball now on the clear. Over to Eli Heimlin. Now the pass comes back long. Race to the end line. Unable to get it, so USA will get the ball here. Miles Mann ahead. He goes to Schweiger, but again, Delorme comes up with it. So Schweiger fed Mann a little while ago. Mann tried to return the favor, but Xavier Delorme said no for the Haudenosaunee. Long outlet, that's going to be too long. Luca Raggi tracks it down. Got transition the other way for the U.S. Ball hits the ground, so USA will settle things down here. Jake Meyer flips it to Justin Brown. Miles Van has it behind the cage. Shot rings off the pipe. Good defensive pressure there by McKay Jemerson on that play. U.S. will retain possession. Man inside to Brown. Pass is too low. And that's number 16 not in my program with the goal for the U.S. I can't give you the name on that one, but the USA takes an 8-0 lead.
Team USA goal by number 16, Ethan Mahoney.
Was Ethan Mahoney on that goal?
A minute and a half remaining in the.
Yeah, I also can't count. It's 7-0
Score is
now.
Team USA 7. Haudenosaunee.
All right, let's get going, Brian. Get these together here. Face-off win good for USA. Picking up the ground ball there is Trevor Martini. He gets the ball checked away. Haudenosaunee has it. Looking in transition, but they throw it away again there. Interception by Campbell Florence on that one. Florence with the pole coming on, and he buries it top high. So great opportunity, great play by Florence there. Steals the ball on the one way, comes back the other way to get it, and he gives the USA an 8-0 lead as we tick under 1 minute to go here in the opening half. Final boys game today here from the Brogdon Cup. USA select and Haudenosaunee U18 level here at the Fall Classic.
With just over a half minute to play in the first half.
Spencer Regan and Cody Lazor on the face-off. Ball comes back to Regans. He gets it. Looks ahead to one of his wingmates, Owen O'Farrell. Now outside rip by Atticus Olivan. Another save for Delormier. He has made at least 5 saves here in the first half and very solid in goal. And that'll do it. So at the end of the first half of this U18 game, it's USA 8, Haudenosaunee 0.
The score, Team USA 8, Haudenosaunee 0.
We're thrilled to have MedStar as our partner. You know, MedStar is the biggest provider of sports medicine services in the Mid-Atlantic. We're fortunate we cover the Ravens, the Orioles, the Wizards, the Capitals, 15 colleges and universities. One of the biggest flags I think this organization can fly is being very proactive about health and safety as compared to just about any sporting organization I've worked with over my 30-year career.
Welcome back to USA Lacrosse headquarters in Sparks, Maryland. We're at halftime of our final boys game is today in the 2023 Fall Classic Brogdon Cup portion. the U18 level here at the half. It's the USA Select Team 8 and the Haudenosaunee 0. We're going to take a look at some first half highlights here. USA got off to a quick start.
Used by the NHL.
That was Ono Farrell. He had a couple goals in the first half. That was the first of his goals.
Has been serving your needs for the last 21 years.
There's a rip there from Christian Schweiger. He also had an assist later on in the half here. That was O'Farrell's second goal of the game.
When we all play,
Jack Gunning with the outside rip there.
is committed to giving millions their chance to get in the game.
Nice move for Zylstra there. That was the one where Corbin Martin ripped it right through the net. We had to do a little stoppage there to do some maintenance there. This was the 1-2-3 play going forward. Face-off win for Sardis, over to Schweiger, and then down on the doorstep to Miles Mann. This was the long pole goal by Campbell Florence there, the final goal of the first half. So the USA offense getting on track here. 8 goals here in this game. Earlier this morning, they played Team Ontario, suffered a 2-1 loss, and great rivalry at the U18 level between the US and Ontario program. In this event, the last 6 games have been 1-goal games. They split games last year. They split again this year. The USA won 9-8 yesterday behind 5 goals from Justin Brown. But the Ontario defense was up to the task in this game in a 2-1 victory. The only U.S. goal of that game came from Benjamin Wood, a defenseman, was the first goal of the game. And USA couldn't get anything else going against the Ontario team, but they're getting on track here against the Haudenosaunee team. They won the matchup with these two teams yesterday, 13-1. So we're getting ready to get going here in the second half again. As mentioned, the final boys game today, but we got 4 more girls games coming up today. USA will start with games against Ontario at the U16 and U18 levels, and then the event will wrap up with the USA Haudenosaunee women's teams playing later on today. Total of 32 games played here at the Fall Classic at USA Lacrosse headquarters over the weekend. Great celebration of lacrosse, and as I've mentioned earlier, big moment coming up for the sport of lacrosse potentially. The IOC will vote tomorrow in India on a final decision on whether or not lacrosse will be added to the Olympic program in 2028 in Los Angeles. It certainly is heading that way. The LA 28 committee recommended that on Monday. It was endorsed by the IOC Executive Committee on Friday. So very exciting times for the sport, and this is a great way to celebrate it with the Fall Classic, with these international teams competing against each other. On the way here in the second half, and Spencer Regan comes up with it for the USA, facing off against the pole that time. And so USA with possession here to start the second half. Jake Meyer has the ball for the US. Spins around to his right, looks inside. Justin Brown dumps it inside, but it's going to be a turnover for the U.S. Haudenosaunee with it. And they were unable to get across midfield. Jake Meyer with the check that causes a ground ball to come out. And it is picked up by Alexander Ponchuk. And he gets it over to Christian Schweiger, who will settle things down. Schweiger headed to Air Force next year. This team is primarily 2024s, but a few 2025s on this squad for the USA team. And they're going to call that a shot on Jake Meyer. Checked on the play by Blease Becker. Schweiger from X gets a good look at there for Corbin Martin, but again, Xavier Delorme has been outstanding, comes up with yet another save. Correction, that's Tristan Fox now in there. So great goaltending for the Haudenosaunee here. USA has also swapped out its goalies at the half here. Dominic Veloso in, a Penn commit, is in for the USA right now. Haudenosaunee slowly walking the ball up. Possessions on the offensive end have been few and far between for the Haudenosaunee. Great ride from the USA today here. And another turnover picked up by Miles Mann. and he gets it to O'Farrell, who will set things up for the U.S. Early stages of the second half. Again, 15-minute running clocks here from the Fall Classic. Behind the back and with the nifty finish there, Corbin Martin gets the dish from Jake Meyer, and then Martin with a little showmanship there for his second goal of the game puts USA up 9-0. Take a look at here on the replay. Martin, a little backdoor cut as the double came, and he does it with some style.
With just under 12.5 minutes remaining in the game, the score is Team USA 9, Haudenosaunee 0.
And Justin Brown is going to take the draw this time for the U.S. I believe this is the first time he's been at the dot in the game. And Brown wins it. Going forward, has some pressure from behind and throws a low pass, and that'll turn the ball over to the Haudenosaunee. Not a lot of work from the USA defense. The Haudenosaunee has really struggled in the clearing game, and that has limited their possessions. Nice little move there to get free. Winter Rivera gets free. USA defense making nothing come easy. Jace Johnson there with the pressure. Trace Hill has it up top for the Haudenosaunee now. One of the first real looks of the game on offense for the Haudenosaunee. Hill spins back around, looks to get his hands free, can't, so he kicks it back out top. That's Rivera with the ball. He loses his stick, scrum for it, and the Haudenosaunee is able to keep it. Pass inside, nice handle in traffic, and we've got, it was Jenny Thompson with the handles it, a save for the USA, and now we've got a penalty coming against the Haudenosaunee, but USA on the break right now. So a legal body contact penalty coming up against the Haudenosaunee. USA will go extra man for a minute here. Oh, never mind. Push call, 30-second extra man. Under 10 minutes to go here in the second half. USA select up 9-0 on the Haudenosaunee from the Brogdon Cup. USA working the ball outside on this extra man opportunity. Ethan Mahoney with it right now. And we're all even here. USA does not get a shot off during that extra man opportunity. Now a skip pass ahead goes a little bit high, and a turnover for USA to the Haudenosaunee. So with the big league, USA content to pass the ball on that extra man and not force the issue. But they went with the skip pass once we got all even and went awry, and so now the Haudenosaunee will have another opportunity to clear. Tristan Fox is the goalie with the ball right now for the Haudenosaunee. Blaze Becker tried to break free but couldn't get open. And now forces a pass into some traffic. Turnover, and it's picked up for the USA defense by Jace Johnson. He's ahead to another pole, Atticus Olivan. Olivan carries it in. Looks like he's going to rip. He is. Olivan snuck it in just inside the corner there. Looked like Fox made the save, but Olivan, the pole from Michigan, sticks it home. So it has been a busy day for the the USA polls today.
Team USA goal by number 15, Atticus Sullivan.
Florence had one in the first half. Olivan was 6-1 there, and Benjamin Wood had one in the first game today.
Team USA leads 10-0.
So USA Select with a 10-0 lead now as we reach the midpoint of the second half. Spencer Reagan on the draw for the U.S. But the Haudenosaunee is going to come away with it. Becker gets the ground ball. He kicks it over to Lazor. Lazor had an opportunity to shoot, but doesn't. Rips it to the side, and Winter Rivera's shot just goes wide. Haudenosaunee will retain possession. They continuing to pressure. So Campbell Florence causing some action there, and a turnover. Wood picks it up now. I mentioned he had a goal earlier today, but he will settle it here with the offense. Wood still hanging around on the offensive end. Long poles like to stay there as long as they can. Justin Brown has it up top for the USA. And now Wood will come back across midfield as we go through the sub. William Zylstra has the ball. You say he had a nice assist in the first half. And now Snyder's got the ball from the left wing. Noah Snyder with some heavy traffic, keeps possession, can't find anybody inside, but skips it to the right side. Zylstra backs in now. Behind the back flip pass, another behind the back shot there by Jake Meyer, but it's saved by Fox, and the Haudenosaunee has possession. Zylstra with some pressure there. Nice little outlet pass there, though, now, and the easiest clear of the day for the Haudenosaunee. And they will set up just over 5 minutes to go here, looking for their first goal of the game. 10-0 USA Select lead. Trace Hill with the ball out top. Becker going to his left. Goes behind the cage here now. Carter King with the ball. King with a little flip. It's Rivera with it right now. And he'll take it behind. Rivera trying to utilize the matchup against the shorty. And he goes wide with that shot. Haudenosaunee will retain possession. We kicked under 5 minutes to go here in this game. Again, very condensed games today, just 2 15-minute halves, a running clock. Becker has it out top, goes down the right alley, spins back around. Rivera with the outside rip, kicked aside by Veloso there. Nope, it goes through the goal. The refs rule on that one went through the goal. Veloso saying it went outside. We'll see if we can get a replay on that to take a look there. Winter Rivera gets credited with the goal. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, couldn't really see from that angle. So Winter Rivera puts the Haudenosaunee on the board. We've had some zip ties on that net here earlier today already with one of the USA goals that ripped through there. So it's 10-1 USA now.
USA 10, Haudenosaunee 1.
Dominic Veloso still pleading his case. Goalie out of Gulliver Prep headed to Penn next year, but we've got the faceoff going here. Violation against the Haudenosaunee, so Spencer Reagan gets the win there. 3.5 to go here. USA up 10-1 in this final boys game from the Brogdon Cup here from the Fall Classic. 4 girls games coming up here on the USA Lacrosse YouTube channel. Ethan Mahoney has the ball right now on the left wing. He goes behind to X. correction on that Haudenosaunee goal. That was number 2. Tyson Sunday with that goal there. That was for the Haudenosaunee there. Correction to our roster there. USA still with the ball here. Just under 3 minutes to go. Pass inside. Can't connect on that, and the Haudenosaunee come up with it. They left it clear. The ball is dropped, but now they pick it back up and cross midfield. And so there's Tyson Sunday, who had that earlier goal there. So he's got the ball. Hard charge here, looking for a second goal, wraps around, trying to get his hands free, goes back to his right, and Veloso is up for the task on that shot. Nice little move there, but the USA comes up with the save. Mahoney in transition now for the USA. And USA will settle things down here. Under 2 minutes to go. USA up 10-1 here. Brown has the ball. Goes to his left. Feeds inside. Passes too high. Loose ball is picked up there. Transition opportunity here for the Haudenosaunee. Feeds it inside, lots of traffic there, and Veloso comes up with the ball, but he's double teamed, goes back to the Haudenosaunee. Heavy pressure from Wood there, causes a turnover, and he picks up the ground ball to save the opportunity there. Wood spins back around, and he kicks it over to his goalie here. Veloso up ahead. Now as USA looks to clear, it's Jace Johnson with it. Gets it over midfield. Gunning back to Brown. And we're under a minute to go here. Zylstra has the ball, and USA more than content to just run out the clock here as we hit 30 seconds to go here. US gets the keep it in warning here. Again, international sideline to sideline, so just inside the restraining line is all they really need to do here. Ball hits the ground, but able to track it down. And that's going to do it from our final boys game here. USA with a 10-1 win over the Haudenosaunee. So the USA and Team Ontario both finished with 3-1 records in the U18 division. They split their head-to-head games with the USA winning by 1 yesterday, and Ontario winning 2-1
just
this
a few
morning.
Moments, we're going to have the award celebration for the under-18 men.
So that's our final here from this game. USA 10, Haudenosaunee 1. We're going to have a brief award ceremony coming up here. Again, we got 3 teams competing in each one of these age groups. Team Ontario, the Haudenosaunee, and USA select teams. Okay, so we're going to kick it down to the field level. Amy Marquardt, who oversees the national team's development program for USA Lacrosse. Over 1,500 kids participate in that program each year, the U16 and U18 levels, and so she's going to be the master of ceremonies for the award ceremony here. That'll get set up here in just a couple minutes. Thank you for joining us here from the USA Lacrosse Fall Classic. We kicked this thing off Friday night with some Broaden Cup, or Friday afternoon with some Broaden Cup games here at USA Lacrosse. The Ontario and Haudenosaunee U18 boys and girls teams played here. And then Friday night, we had the USA U20 women's team defeating Canada, and then a thriller to close the first night of action. Canada rallied with 2 late goals to beat the USA 12-11 in overtime in the senior men's level. First, a lot of the names different, but the first competition between those 2 teams since this past summer's World Championship in San Diego. Dyson Williams, the Duke star who played for Canada this summer in San Diego, had the goals there. And then we had a full day of action here Saturday. The Broaden Cup games at Gilman, and then the USA U20 women in Canada, U20 women played against Northwestern, the reigning NCAA championships. Northwestern beat Canada, but the USA rallied in the second half.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen,
So
we'd like to direct your attention
and we're going to kick it down to
midfield,
Amy for the award
where
ceremony.
Amy Markwart, the manager of the National Team Development Program at USA Lacrosse, is going to present the awards for the under-18 men.
Testing. Good morning. Please join me in giving a huge round of applause for our Brogdon Cup competitors. We've come together this weekend to honor the game that we love, to represent ourselves, our families, our teams, and our organizations. Gentlemen, I am incredibly proud of the effort, the spirit, the integrity, and the grit that I have seen out of all of you this weekend. I want to congratulate you, your coaches, and your managers for competing for the Brogdon Cup in 2023. The Brogdon Cup has a long tradition of international competition, and you are now a part of that tradition. Please join me in congratulating Team Haudenosaunee. Please join me in congratulating Team Ontario. And please join me in congratulating Brogdon Cup 2023 winners, USA.
So the USA, the overall winner so far in this Brogdon Cup competition, celebrating after their win over here over the Haudenosaunee. That wraps up the boys competition from today. We will move on next to the girls competition, U16, Ontario against USA, coming up momentarily. We'll be back on the USA Lacrosse YouTube channel. All right, welcome to USA Lacrosse for the 5th game today from the Brogdon Cup at the USA Lacrosse Fall Classic. We're in Sparks, Maryland, and Tierney Field. Had 4 boys games this morning here in the Brogdon Cup, and now we kick action over to the girls. U16 level, this will be USA Select and Ontario. USA Select won all 3 of their games so far this weekend. Ontario is 2-1 in the head-to-head game in this game. USA with a 19-4 victory. So we are set to get underway here. 2 15-minute running clock halves in these condensed games here on the Sunday action at the Brogdon Cup. And the first ball goes to Gabby Laurentini for the USA Lacrosse USA Select squad with the winning the ball off the draw. And USA will strike first here on offense. Pass inside, nice handle. And Laurentini, who won the draw, takes the feed from her teammate, Mackenzie Conley. And it's Laurentini who scores first for the USA. USA up 1-0 here in the early going. This USA team very loaded with talent. Most of these girls are in the class of 2025. Handful of 24s and some 26s, but most of them already made their college commitment, and it's all the big names.
And with just over 14 minutes remaining.
Laurentini just scored that, is committed to North Carolina, and she wins a 2nd straight draw. Gracie McCurdy had kicked it over to Emerson Madura. Pass forced inside a little bit, deflected. Tracked down in the corner by Alexis Rodell. And she'll set things back up top. McCurdy has it, gets free, cuts inside, and now we're going to have a shooting second. Either 3 seconds of shooting space, not sure what the call was there. Free possession in the international game is much further out. But McCurdy will get things going there. She's a commit to JMU. Checked from behind, ball is loose. And there's going to be another foul in Ontario in that one. So McCurdy will get another crack at it. From Charlotte Country Day, North Carolina, plays with Ultimate Lacrosse. Dead center, slow start there, shuffled her feet a little bit. And Avery Kern comes up with the save for Ontario. Ontario transition now. Nice hustle on the defense from USA, but Ontario gets it ahead. Now the ball is knocked down, and USA comes up with it. Kit Lake comes up with it. Lake's brother Pete played in this program, national team level program previously. USA gets the successful clear. Lake's older brother Pete, as I mentioned, played in the national team development program for 2 years, going to Maryland. Their father was actually a professional baseball player with the Texas Rangers organization. Behind the back shot there for Madeline Egan goes wide. The USA will retain possession. Opening minutes here of our first girls game of the day in the Brogdon Cup. Team Ontario U16 against the USA Select U16. Haudenosaunee Nationals also competing. They'll be playing the USA teams later today. Ripped wide, Mackenzie Conley off the mark. USA squad is coached by Molly Hutchins. She played at Georgetown. Another shot goes wide for the U.S. They've been off target a lot here earlier. Molly Hutchins, based out of Texas now, but played at Georgetown. Her father, Mac, was a star player with the U.S. team in North Carolina, also coached the USA women's team as an assistant coach. And Caitlin McFadden-Phipps is also a coach for the USA team. She's won as a player. And there's the hesitation move, and Madeline Egan with the goal for USA. USA up 2-0.
Team USA goal by number 7, Madeline Egan. First goal of the game was scored by number 15.
Egan cuts it off, fake the shot, drop down, and fooled everybody, and then buries the sidearm shot there. Mentioned Caitlin McFadden-Phipps, one of the coaches here for the U.S. team, former World Cup champion with the U.S. program, played at Maryland and now an assistant coach at Maryland. So early 2-0 lead for the U.S. Tied up here on the draw. They're going to award possession to the U.S. So Quinn Murray will get the ball here for the U.S. There's a junior at Georgetown visitation, headed to Stanford, or committed to Stanford, I should say. Egan, who just scored that last goal, has it behind. Early goals from Gabby Laurentini and Madeline Egan for the USA. Bryn Findora has it. Goes inside, and she is denied on that shot. Another big save here early on. Curran with two nice saves early on for Team Ontario, but Ontario unable to clear it. And it's back to Findora. She looks ahead. And in transition now, wide open is Quinn Murray. Excuse me, and Murray finishes from Findora on that one. So 3-0 lead here in the early going for USA. 3 different goal scorers. Check the replay here.
USA goal by number 3, Quinn Murray.
All alone, nothing, absolutely, for Curran to do on that one.
In the first half, the score, or Team USA leads 3-0.
And USA with a 19-4 win in the matchup with these teams yesterday. Race for the draw to the sidelines. And Sydney Sacato comes up for it for Team Ontario. Foul on the U.S. Ontario gets it across midfield. Ontario will try to settle things down here, give his defense a break, and work the ball around. USA subs out a fresh unit on offense as is going on. Turned over, but there's going to be a foul on USA for that. We'll keep the possession with Ontario. Dave Partlow with the free position opportunity. Bounce shot. And Ruby Cacioppo comes up with the save for the U.S. She answers a shot down her knee, and she is fired up as USA comes here in transition the other way. Allie Truckenbod with the ball right now. And now Zoe Smith has it as USA settles up. Get a fresh group of offensive players here on the U.S. after that subs. Grace Winkler cuts around inside, and she finds Cece Patterson wide open on the doorstep, and there's the goal. Nice feed from Winkler there.
Team USA goal by number 16, Grace Winkler. There's just over 5.5 minutes remaining in the first half.
Ontario gets the draw on that one. Karen Nielsen has it. And another save there by Caciapo on that one. Some good looks for Ontario, but USA defense has been up to the task, and here they come in transition. Extremely dangerous here with the speed. Behind the back pass and goes a little wide, so that's going to turn it back over to Ontario. Under 5 to go here in the opening half. USA races out to a 4-0 lead. Some heavy pressure by Winkler on the clear. And Patillo, who threw it away there, comes up with the ball now. Looks ahead from teammates, nothing there. Ball's on the ground, nice pressure by the Ontario defense there. And Ontario is able to come up with it momentarily. Checked right back, and now we've got a yellow card coming here. So a yellow card coming for Ontario's Taryn Lee, and that'll give a player up advantage for the USA squad. Cadence Flaherty there right now. Goes to right back inside, check from behind, but there's a foul called on the play. So Flaherty will get a free position opportunity. Flaherty, a junior out of Sacred Heart Academy, committed to Virginia, and their new head coach, Sonia Lalonica. And a false start on that free position, and that's going to turn it over to Ontario. He was pressuring on the ride, but Ontario is able to handle it. Nice little run there for Sydney Sukdeo. So Ontario is still a player down in this situation. And they turn it back over to the USA squad. USA is successful on the clear. But then pass goes just a little too high, intended for Patterson there. And Ontario will have it coming back the other way. Quick moving first half. We're under 3 minutes to go already in this game. USA with the early 4-0 lead, looking to complete a perfect 4-0 run through the Brogdon Cup. They went 2-0 yesterday. They have this game, and then we'll play the Haudenosaunee a little later on today. Ontario successful on the clear after the USA turnover. Shot goes in, but shooting space was called, so that's going to get waved off. And it'll be a free position opportunity here for Ontario. Riley Black with the ball for Ontario, off to the right wing. And now the officials stop the clock. And I believe Ontario, some kind of violation of the substitution. And so no free position attempt will be awarded, and it comes back to the USA select. Under 2 minutes to go here in the first half. Aaron Dwyer brings it up for the US team. Some heavy traffic inside, but nice dish down low. Addison Patillo finds CeCe Patterson on the doorstep, and a goal for USA makes it 5-0. So set here for the draw here. Clock is continuing to run. Gotta check our rosters there. Patterson is a goalie, so don't believe that was her on the goal there. Trying to figure that out. Ontario comes away with the draw. Heavy pressure, double team. Backing up, throws it long, finds a teammate. Andy Yemens finally comes away with it. And Ontario gets into the zone to try to get a scoring opportunity here in the final 15 seconds of the half. And the clock will run out on Ontario. USA with a 5-0 lead at the break.
Half the score, Team USA 4, Team Ontario 0.
Every player knows the skills you learn on the field can be the foundation for anything you choose to do in life.
Thank you for connecting me to a greater community.
We're growing beyond goals on the field.
And our futures are united.
So thank you, Lacrosse.
For inspiring me to be me.
We are better,
safer,
and wiser together.
And we're building a stronger future
for everyone.
Ladies and gentlemen, let me introduce to you our future. Our future. Our future. Our future.
Welcome back to USA Lacrosse and the 2023 USA Lacrosse Fall Classic. We're here with the Brogdon Cup action today. This is the start of the girls' games here. Games 5 of 8 days today. We had 4 boys' games earlier today. USA U16 currently with a 5-0 lead on Ontario at the half. USA off to a 2-0 start in this tournament. They defeated Ontario in the Haudenosaunee yesterday. They've got the Ontario game is underway here at the half. Haudenosaunee come up later. And we're going to take a look at some first half highlights here from the USA squad with the 5-0 lead right off the gate. USA won the opening draw and were able to cash in right away on the first goal there. That was Gabby Loratani, who won the opening draw and then scored the goal there. This play here, nifty move by Madeline Egan, faked out everybody and then went sidearm for the goal to put the USA up 2-0. This one here was in transition. Quinn Murray scored that goal for the U.S. A nice feed by Grace Winkler on that goal there. And here's the 5th one coming up for the USA. Again, looking to get some correction on that one there because on the roster that was Cece Patterson, but she's a goalie, so clearly that's not what we're looking for there. But again, great start for the USA, 5-0 here. They won this game between the two teams yesterday, 19-4. This is a USA roster loaded with talent. Most of these players from the class of 2025, a handful of 2026s and one 2024 in here. But when you look through the roster of where these girls are going, just some outstanding players. Johns Hopkins, Stanford, Northwestern, North Carolina, Dartmouth, JMU, Notre Dame, Virginia. Outstanding players in this game. I'm really looking forward to it, and even a more stacked roster in the next game with the U18 games coming up. So we're about a minute away from getting the second half started here. And we'll be here for some more action with Ontario and the USA Select. All right, just got some quick clarification on that goal. That was Tatum Woods was wearing 19 here. CeCe Patterson is the goalie, number 2022. So we're good to go there. So Woods with that 5th goal for the U.S. squad there. Okay, getting ready to go here for the second half. Team Ontario and USA Select with the 5-0 lead. And it will be CeCe Patterson in goal here for the second half. Ruby Caciapio played in the first half, made a couple nice saves. In goal for Team Ontario in the second half will be Mira Crisanto after Avery Curran played the first half for Team Ontario. So set to go with second half action here. And the draw circle for the USA will be Gabby Loratani, trying to get things going here like she did in the first half, where she won the draw and then scored a goal. She's a junior at Ridgefield, Connecticut High School, committed to North Carolina. And USA wins the draw. That's Emerson Madura comes down with it. Madura has it out top. Cuts inside, nothing doing there. Takes it back out. And now spins to her right. Egan looks inside. Loratini with some traffic. Backhand shot goes high. Held whistle on it, but that wiped out by the shot there. Egan with it behind the cage. Comes over to the left side. Goes back behind. Looking for some cutters. Now goes out to the wing. Shot by Anna Van Kemmel is saved on the play by Crisanto. USA retains possession on it. Loratani with a shot, fakes low, goes high. Loratani with her second of the game, and USA goes up 6-0. It was Emerson Madura that kind of helped set things up. She's a Harvard commit from Massachusetts, and she helped set things up. And Loratini with her second goal of the game.
Team USA goal by number 15, Gabby.
We're at the USA Lacrosse Fall Classic. It's the Brogdon Cup action, U16 and U18 age groupings in this Brogdon Cup. This is the U16 game with Ontario and the USA Select team. Loratani checks out the teammates on the draw, but right now it's going to come away with Ontario gets the ball. It's Aubrey Sarter comes up with it. Kicked ahead in transition for Ontario. Kira Nielsen gets shut off though, and now Ontario will take it back behind. Partlow has it. Goes up top to Piper McIntyre, now over to the right wing. Aubrey Sarter tries to get inside. It's going to draw a foul on USA. So free position coming up for Aubrey Sarter. Patterson gets set and go. But Sarter is able to get to the middle and get the best, or get the shot through. Ontario is on the board with their first of the game. 6-1 USA Select. Under 12 minutes to go in the second half here. 15-minute halves in these games here on Sunday's action at the Brogdon Cup. They played 4 12-minute quarters yesterday, but shorter games here today. Loratani in the circle for the U.S. Lane Nissan in the circle for Team Ontario. Nissan comes up with it for Ontario. Oh, nice defense there. Blocked from behind by Mackenzie Conley. puts the ball on the ground. Egan comes up with it for USA, still under duress. Finally gets it and clears it ahead to Von Kemmel. She races through the Ontario defense, cuts it back. Laurentini's pass to Laurentini is just a little too high. Ball to the ground. Ontario able to track it down, but now it loses it again. 3 bodies going for it on the sideline, but Ontario comes away with it. Interception for the USA defense. Grayson McCurdy comes up with that one. And McCurdy comes down to left wings and will settle things down here after a little bit of hectic back and forth there. 10 minutes to go here in the second half of our first girls game of the day from the Brogdon Cup. This USA U16 team will play a little bit later on today after the Haudenosaunee. Coming up next, we've got the U18 game between USA Select and Ontario. Zoe Smith tries to find an opening there, can't find it. Conley shoots high, but it is saved. Ontario taking his time on, it's clear. USA Select scored the first 6 goals of the game. Started fast. Ontario did the last one, but they're going to turn it away over here on the clear. From the game so far today, that's been one of the biggest advantages for the USA on both the boys and girls side is the ride of the US and the ability to clear. A lot of extra possessions that way. Some traffic inside. Zoe Smith gets a shot off, but it hits a pipe. Tracked down by Conley. Conley goes back behind to Egan. Egan fakes the behind the back pass. Wheels through some traffic, and she will score. So Egan, no shortage of fakes. She had a nice fake in the first half for her goal. That one she faked the behind the back pass to help clear up some space in the middle. And so Egan buries her second of the game, gives USA a 7-1 lead. 8 minutes to go here in the second half.
By number 7, Madeline Egan. With just over 8 minutes remaining in the game.
Egan's an attacker from Buckingham, Brown, and Nichols. She's committed to Dartmouth, high school junior. Windsor Club Lacrosse with Mass Elite. The program has produced a lot of great players over the years. Quinn Murray's in the draw circle for the USA this time around. Canada's Maddie McCready goes early, so Murray gets the draw for the USA. And Tatum Woods does it herself, just runs through traffic from the left wing. Nobody stops her, and she goes low for the goal. So Woods with her second goal of the game. That puts USA up 8-1. So Woods has 2 goals, Gabby Laurentini with 2 goals, and Madeline Egan with 2 goals for the US. Seven minutes to go here in the second half. USA could wrap up this age bracket's Brogdon Cup win with a victory here in this game. Draw is controlled by Bryn Findora. Murray been in the circle on that one. Pass inside. And again, USA with a quick connection. Zoe Smith with the goal. Tatum Woods with the assist. So what was a 6-1 game with a little bit of settling down from Team Ontario quickly. 3 goals in a row for the USA squad, and they are up 9-1. Got lots of competition this weekend at the Fall Classic. We've got international teams here from Ontario, the Haudenosaunee USA. We had the college teams from Penn State and Northwestern. 32 games in all spread out over the 3 days. And 8 of them here today with the USA Select U16 and U18 boys and girls going. Draw is controlled by Ontario this time, but the ball thrown away. Fight for it still. Ontario does get it back. Nice defense by Murray to block it down, but a foul is called, so Ontario is going to retain possession there. Bryn Sarter with the ball right now. Aubrey Sarter had a goal earlier in the game. So Bryn Sarter has it right at the top on the free position. She goes high, and CeCe Patterson is up to the task, makes the save, and now it's going to be USA in transition. Long run for Quinn Murray. Stays right down the center the whole way. Shoots high, upper right-hand corner. Murray with the goal. And that'll put USA up 10-1. So nice save by Patterson on one end, and Murray does all the damage herself. Running up the field here. Nice little outlet.
Quinn Murray.
And just a long run, 3/4 of the field for Murray.
With just over 4.5 minutes remaining in the
See
game.
her run into the offensive zone. Nobody picked her up. One little fake, and boom, upper right corner. So in the draw circle this time, it'll be McCready again for Ontario. Riley Rath in for USA. Rath, one of the younger players on the USA team, just a high school sophomore out of Pleasant Valley in Pennsylvania. Ball's on the ground. Rath has it momentarily, but loses it. And USA does finally track it down. Cadence Flaherty with that. Shooting space coming up here with a foul against Ontario. So it's going to be a free position opportunity for Addison Patillo. Patillo from Wilton, Connecticut, committed to North Carolina. Goes behind the back a little wide. USA will retain possession. Change the direction for Marin Dwyer, nothing there. And USA cashes in. Take a look at the replay on that one. Missed that one with some traffic inside.
Team USA goal by number 16, Grace Winkler.
Grace Winkler was the one that finished that one off. She had an assist earlier
Just under
today.
3 minutes remaining. Score is Team USA 11.
So USA goes up 11-1 with that goal.
Team Ontario 1.
Winkler just avoids stepping in the crease on our finish there. We're under 3 minutes to go here. Rath is back in the draw circle for USA. 5 straight goals here for the USA select squad. Rath comes up with a draw herself, spins through a double team, passes ahead. USA able to track the ball down. And Rath rips one high. So Rath wins the draw. A little bit of a transition there, but then Rath goes high for the goal to put USA up 12-1.
USA goal by number 14, Riley Rath. With just under 2 minutes remaining in the game, Team USA leads 12-1.
Rath caught it with the left, switched back to her hands, it goes to the right for that goal there. She will be back in the draw circle again. Ontario tracks this one down. Karen Nielsen won it. Ontario trying to set things up here. A minute and a half to go. Sartor feeds inside. Ball hits the ground. Long fight for the ball. Rath wins it. Kicks it ahead to Dwyer. Dwyer in transition. In the middle. Quick ball moving here. But nothing doing there for Patterson. She'll set things up. Nice cut there. And the finish there.
Team USA goal by number 13.
Flaherty with the goal there.
Just under a minute remaining in the game. The score is Team USA leads 13.
Patterson back behind the cage there. And just a great look from Grace Winkler there. And Cadence Flaherty to finish things off. So 13-1 USA lead for 57 seconds now. The clock does stop in the final minute of the half. Riley Rath in the draw circle for USA. Lane Neeson for Ontario. Possession is awarded to the U.S. squad. Dwyer head passes in the middle. Rath has it up top. Patello with it now. 30 seconds to go here in this game. Patterson out to Rath up top. So they burn off the final part of this game here. Rath cuts in the middle but kicks it back out. Patillo has it out top. Patterson has it, and that's going to do it. So our final from the first girls game of the game today. USA select U16 with 13. Ontario U16 with 1 goal. So coming up next, we will have these same 2 club programs at the next age grouping. Team Ontario USA Select U18 coming up next. Final from the U16 game, USA 13, Ontario 1. Welcome back to USA Lacrosse and the 2023 USA Lacrosse Fall Classic. Here with the Brogdon Cup action. Second girls game of the day. 6th game overall of an 8-game slate here. Got the USA Select and Ontario U18 girls game coming in here. USA Lacrosse has been dominant early on in this tournament, 2-0. They beat the Haudenosaunee 21-2 yesterday and blanked Ontario 20-0. Ontario is 2-1 in the tournament. USA will get the ball to start here. Devin Livingston wins the draw for the USA Select squad to get things going here. Pass inside and boom, USA quickly with the strike. That is a goal for Shelby Sullivan. Sullivan, a local product here, Seamountain Wright High School in Harford County. Played with the NEMS program and is headed to Maryland. Took the assist from Tess Calabria from North Carolina.
Team USA leads 1-0.
Sullivan headed to Maryland. She's one of 6 Maryland commits on this USA Lacrosse USA Select U18 team. Very stacked roster with players going to the best college programs in the country on this USA squad. Found Ontario on that. We'll get things going here. For these Brogdon Cup games on Sunday, condensed games, 2 15-minute halves, running clock. Weaving our way through traffic is Sadie Stafford for the USA team, but there's going to be a foul in Ontario, so free position opportunity coming from Stafford, and she'll have to back things up. Different arc here for the international rules. And Stafford is able to sneak that one past the Ontario goalie, Jillian Warren there. A little bit of a twister action on that shot.
Goal by number 10,
early 2-0 USA Select lead. So Sullivan and Stafford with the early goals for USA. In goal for the USA squad is Julia Ward from the Skywalkers program based out of Maryland, and she is also a Maryland commit. The USA team is coached by Lauren Skelchak, the sister of Katie Schwartzman-Hawes, who won a couple World Cup medals there. She's the head coach at Mount St. Mary's, and also she's coaching on this team is Kristen Carr, the new head coach at Towson University, and Megan Huther is the goaltending coach for the USA Select teams. Megan Kenny with the ball right now, cuts back to the middle of the field, passes over to Sullivan. Sullivan tries to weave through traffic, ball's checked onto the ground, and USA is going to commit a foul, and the ball gets turned over to Ontario. Dumps it to Victoria Murray in the middle. She's triple team, runs out of it, passes it over to Jordan Van Vliet. Ahead to Amelia Hawks, and a successful clear for Ontario. 12 minutes to go, opening half. USA Select up to an early 2-0 lead. Ontario will be in no hurry here. USA content to sit back. Allie Ray Hanlon kind of backed in. She takes the ball all the way around, but an illegal screen caught on Ontario, so the ball is going to turn over to USA Select. Errant pass on the clear, but USA is able to keep it. Ward passes ahead to Lydia Ward. And USA will be successful on the clear. Windy day, a little chillier with the sun going on. Checked away there by Ontario's Amelia Hawks, but USA gets it back. Heavy pressure, and that leaves an opening here. Ooh, off the top of the pipe. Tess Calabria almost buried it, but just off the top of the crossbar. Jaden Perino with it. Feeds out front, ball on the ground. Ontario comes over, the Hawks has it. avoids a check, but pass ahead's too much. And USA's going to get it back. Livingston with it. And Livingston now has it inside. And a shooting space called for Ontario, so Livingston will have the free position dead center. Ten minutes to go, opening half. USA up 2-0 early. Livingston shot deflects off of Warren, but trickles into the goal. So USA moves up in front, 3-0 on the goal by Devin Livingston.
Team USA goal by number 11, Devin Livingston.
Didn't get a lot on it. Kicked off the leg, but enough to get in there.
With just over 9.5 minutes remaining in the first half. Team USA leads.
Allison Verge in the draw circle for Team Ontario. And it'll be the goal scorer Livingston for USA. Livingston out of Victor, New York, a midfielder. Plays for Monster Elite, headed to Maryland. So foul on Canada. USA will have the ball back behind. Tess Calabria with it. Megan Kenny cuts into the middle. Some heavy traffic. Gets a sidearm shot off. It's wide. USA with a backup. Or no, Shelby Sullivan is not awarded it. It's going to go to Ontario. Nice effort by Jillian Warren, the goalie, to kind of get that quick turnaround after the shot. Foul on US as Ontario looks to clear. Heavy pressure from behind. Calabria on that one. Another foul on US. Audrey Taylor has it now for Ontario. And she's able to get into the offensive zone. Taylor has it in the corner. Runs into a double team. Foul called on USA. Ontario will retain possession. Team Ontario 2-1 so far in this tournament. 2 close wins over the Haudenosaunee teams, winning 9-7 on Friday and then 8-7 yesterday. They did lose their game to USA yesterday. Ontario is coached by Rachel McKinnon, a former player at the University of Denver, who's coached at the collegiate level as well. Also an assistant on Canada's U20 team. And there's a goal for Ontario. Loose ball was picked up on that play. And that is Jordan Payne picked up the loose ball and then finishes. Pass kind of went to the middle and hit the ground, and then Payne was there to pick it up.
Goal by number 56, Jordan Payne.
And hit it there in the far right corner on the pipe. So 3-1 USA lead, 6.5 minutes to go. The sun has come back out here at Tierney Field. Still a stiff breeze going. Amelia Hawks in the circle for Ontario. And corralling the Whitney Frub for the USA squad. Fresh new lineup of players here for USA now. Behind the back pass there from Julia Colarusso over to Whitney Frub. Kelly Blake has it behind the cage. Blake spins around and hits a cutting Clark Hamilton, and Hamilton finishes it. So Hamilton's first of the game. fourth different goal scorer for USA, and they take a 4-1 lead.
Goal by number 17, Clark Hamilton.
Lots of fakes and went back to the left to finish there.
In the first half, Team USA leads 4-1.
Hamilton's a senior at Blessed Trinity Catholic in Georgia, played with the Eagle Sticks program. She's headed a little further south to play for Mandy O'Leary at Florida next year. Just under 5 to go here in the opening half. USA selected a 4-1 lead on Ontario. And USA is awarded the ball on the draw. Emma Claire Quinn slipped on that, and but there was a push called on Ontario, so they will keep it. Blake comes in from the left wing. Nice save there. Picked up by Ontario. And now Warren, who made the save, comes out and picks up the loose ground ball. Over to Van Vliet. Guarded by Hamilton near the sideline. Foul called. Hamilton will have to go behind as Ontario looks to switch the field. Nice effort on defense there by Sienna Sherrilson for USA. And the foul called on Ontario. So great effort there by Sienna Sherrilson. Helps create the opportunity for USA. Blake runs up the left wing, and she shoots. Count it, Kelly Blake with the goal. Nice transition opportunity created by the defense.
Team USA.
And no hesitation on Kelly Blake at all.
With just under 3.5 minutes remaining in the first half, the score, Team USA 5.
Run it back here. Whitney Frobe had it, and then she kicked it over to Blake, and then Blake did the rest herself, weaving through traffic. Little jump shot action there. And McClare Quinn in the circle for USA. Allison Virgin for Ontario. 3 minutes to go, opening half, 5-1 USA. Quinn comes down with it for the US squad. Blake has it, feeds inside. Trying to get through some traffic is Ellie McClellan. There's going to be a foul called, so McClellan will have a free position opportunity. It'll be tough to these players to get used to the 8-meter shots of time. International, it's further out, so much more difficult opportunities on these free positions. But it doesn't bother McClellan. She runs to the cage and bounces it home. So McClellan is the 6th different goal scorer for USA. Puts them up 6-1.
Just over 2 minutes remaining in the first half. Team USA
a quick start out of it,
6-1.
and nice little bounce shot to come home. McClellan's out of New Albany, Ohio. High school, plays for Impact Lacrosse and Lacrosse Monkey. Headed to Notre Dame, staying out in the Midwest. Draw goes back to McClellan, so she's got it again. Ahead to Whitney Frobe. Finding some traffic. Doesn't deter her. Shot goes just wide, though. Julia Colarosa there to back it up for USA. And it's going to be a free position opportunity awarded to USA. Whitney Frobe. Yale bound out of California. She'll have the free position opportunity up top. Clock ticks just under a minute to go here in the half. Another great save by Warren, denying the opportunity there on the free position for the USA squad. 45 seconds to go. Warren looking to get a good clear so Ontario can get one more scoring opportunity before the half. Pressure now by McClellan. Ontario moves the ball, goes back to the goaltender. And it sails long. USA in transition now after the quick catch. Behind the back pass, tough to handle. And Warren is able to pick up that pass. Down to 15 seconds, and Ontario is going to be content, I would imagine, just to run out the clock here. No, they look ahead. Tracked down by Chloe Bleckley for the USA squad. Ahead to Charleston. Not much time left, and the clock will run out before they can get off another shot. So that's the end of our first half here of our U18 game. USA select with a 6-1 lead on Ontario.
Score is Team USA 6, Team Ontario.
Ladies and gentlemen, let me introduce to you our future. Our future. Our future. Our future.
Please hold the applause.
Every year, thousands of athletes disappear in clutch moments due to falling hydration levels.
I used to go missing all the time. I let everyone down. I even let Shannon Sharp down.
Yeah, you let me down. They've been told how you feel yourself doesn't matter. That electrolytes are all the same.
Then just like that, they're gone. Get yourself back in the game. Get yourself a Gatorade. Could be the difference between dominating and disappearing.
Gatorade, rehydrate, replenish, refuel.
We're back at halftime here of this USA Select Ontario U18 girls lacrosse game here in the Brogden Cup as part of the USA Lacrosse Fall Classic. USA off to a quick start. They've got a 6-1 lead here at the half, and we're going to take a quick look at some highlights from the first half. That was the first goal of the game there for the USA squad. That was Shelby Sullivan that scored. And then Sadie Stafford with the second one for the USA. Free position opportunity there for Devin Livingston. And Ontario struck back here. Ball bounced into the ground, but Jordan Payne was there to finish it. Clark Hamilton then scores with the USA squad there. This one off some great defensive transition opportunity here. Open the gates for Kelly Blake to score in this transition goal. She'll take the feed here. And the final one before the half there was Ellie McClellan there. So 6 different goal scorers for USA. They've got a 6-1 lead. Goaltending switches for both teams here in the second half. For Team Ontario, number 1, Danica Swiston will come into the game. And for USA, it'll be number 21, Orly Sidransk. Sidransk is based out of New Jersey, Montclair Kimberly Academy. She's headed to Penn. And we are getting set to go here in the second half. And USA moves early, so the draw will be awarded to Amelia Hawks for Team Ontario. Double team for USA in the corner, gets the ball back for them. Pass is too tall for Hamilton going ahead. And Ontario gets possession. Lucianese picks it up for Ontario. Comes up the sideline. Turns it over. Bleckley picks it up for the USA squad. And they'll get the offense set up here. Quickly going to the cage, and there's a goal. Trustman, we saw the opportunity, and she cut inside and hits in the upper left-hand corner, and we've got 7 different goal scorers there. So it looked like after that loose ball, USA was just going to settle things down, but she saw the opportunity and took it. Nice story by Beth Ann Mayer
USA goal by number 9, True Van Wees.
About True Van Wees. It was in USA Lacrosse Magazine's online site a couple weeks ago. Credited the toughness that she got from playing with some of her older brothers to helping her career. So USA Select goes up 7-1 here early in the second half. Emma Claire Quinn in the circle for the U.S. And Ontario moves early, so USA will be awarded possession. Whitney Frove has it up top. Nice lefty move and goes lefty to finish there. So make it 8 goal scorers for USA. Nice little footwork move there by Whitney.
Team USA goal by number 19, Whitney Frove. With just under 13 minutes remaining in the game,
Frove plays
USA leads 8-1.
At San Francisco University High School, plays with Steps California's program, and as mentioned earlier, she's headed to Yale, midfielder. So an 8-1 lead for the U.S. U18 team here in Game 6 of 8 from the Brogdon Cup today at the USA Lacrosse Fall Classic. Kennedy Payne comes down with the draw for Ontario, but heavy pressure turns it over to USA. And nice wheels by True Van Wees, and she gets her second of the game. Showing off the speed there. Truce Van Wees with the goal, her second. She's out of the Taft School in Connecticut, plays with the Connecticut Grizzlies.
USA goal by number 9.
She'll be headed to Michigan next year. A lot of early work for Emma Claire Quinn here as the USA scores
9-1.
3 goals here in the opening 3.5 minutes here of the second half. Ellie McClellan comes up with the ground ball on the draw. McClellan in traffic, sidearm shot, hits off the pipe, kicks back out. Hawks picks it up for Ontario. Pressured by Hamilton in the far corner. Hawks coming up the sideline. Steps back around midfield, and now a foul on U.S. Ontario team possession. Ontario will be successful and it's clear. I mentioned some of the talent on this USA squad. This national team development program was developed as a pipeline to the U.S. U20 and senior teams, and that has proved to be the case. Kelly Monty-Hiller's U20 teams here participate in the Fall Classic this weekend. 42 players on that training team. 34 of the 42 have played in the national team development program over the years. So it's really been a great way to introduce players to it. They do tryouts are held every spring and summer. Over 1,500 players on the boys and girls side participated last year. Goes to a national combine with 300 players and ultimately the 88 players that play on these 4 USA select teams. Ontario working the ball around now. Winters has it, kicks it back out top. Extended possession for Ontario here, trying to settle things down. Olivia Grosjean running with it. She is fouled on the play by McCullen. Verge spins in, nothing doing. Good defense played there by Lake. Excuse me. There's Stafford on the D there. Free position opportunity. And Verge's shot is checked high just as she was getting ready to shoot it. Ontario will retain possession. Heavy traffic inside, but that's going to be a foul on the U.S. So that'll create a free position opportunity here for Jordan Payne. Payne on the left hash. So Drance gets ready and goal for the U.S. And the pass inside is deflected by Ellie McClellan. Coming back the other way for the USA now. Big time wheels by Lexi Reber. Ahead to Hamilton. Hamilton, one more dish. Behind the back shot goes high. And Wee's looking for the hat trick, unable to finish. So Clark Hamilton with the ball back behind the cage. Slips out of her stick, but she gets it back. Frobe has it up top. Goes left, looks inside, nice little give and go. Beautiful play. Shelby Sullivan with the finish, her second. Nice footwork by Whitney Frobe there to make that play happen. And then we get the finish there with Shelby Sullivan, her second of the game.
Goal by number 14, Shelby Sullivan. With just under
nice little two-man game there.
In the game, Team USA leads.
USA goes up 10-1 as we've gone just past the midpoint here in the second half. Again, first of two games today for the USA U18 team. They'll be playing the Haudenosaunee coming up next. This is game 6 of 8 of the day. We had 4 boys games earlier today. And this is the second of our 4 girls games. The USA U16 team defeated Ontario a little bit earlier today. Now we're in the U18 games, and both those USA teams will play the Haudenosaunee squads coming up here as we wrap up the Brogdon Cup and the 2023 USA Lacrosse Fall Classic with plenty of cross to go. Kayla Gilmore in the draw circle, wins it for the U.S. She passes ahead to Paige Moretti. Over on the rig to Colaroso. She goes down the right alley, and there's going to be a shooting space. So, free position opportunity for Julia Colaroso, senior from the Groton School in Massachusetts. She's headed to Boston College. One step, and she rips home the bomb. The deeper free position, you don't see that very often, but she just took one step and ripped it home. Nice low shot there from Julia.
Team USA goal.
Boom, pivot,
number 16,
plant,
Julia
boom. Some serious power on that shot.
Just over 5
and USA goes up 11-1.
Score is Team USA 11, Team Ontario.
Gilmore back in the draw circle for the U.S. Gilmore from Long Island plays with the Top Guns. She's a commit to Maryland. Senior in high school this year. Ontario momentarily has it, but Shannon Charleston comes back from behind to cause a turnover. Nice job by Paige Moretti to avoid the traffic there. Back to Gilmore, nice handle. Checked as she shoots. Excuse me, Charleston on that one. Gilmore's got it now behind the cage. Just under 5 to go here in the game. USA up 11-1. Save there from Danica Swiston for Ontario. It's Megan Kenny on that shot. Correction, that was not Kenny. It was Jaden Perino on that shot. Perino has it behind the cage. Now it's Colarusso with some heavy traffic, and she buries it. So back-to-back goals for her. And it is 12-1. So Colarusso double team, fights through the traffic, fights to keep her arm free, and then finally gets it. It goes behind the back for the finish.
With just over 3.5 minutes remaining in the game, score is Team USA 12, Team Ontario 1.
Empty stick check on USA. Ontario will have it. Nice hustle on the D there. Great effort by Julie Colarusso. Back-to-back goals, and she's still rushing hard on the defensive end. Foul on USA there. Up 12-1, 3 minutes to go. No let up. Playing the game full speed. Amelia Hawks had a momentary path to goal there, but gets shut out. So Ontario settled things down here. Under 3 to go in the game. Little screen there, but they can't come up with it. And now we've got a turnover. Lydia Ward has it. And USA will clear it. So a quick substitution for one of the Ontario players to come to the sideline. Blake has it on the left wing. Stutter steps, goes inside. Finds some traffic. Has somebody open on the doorstep. Let's see what the refs have on the call here. Looks like we had fouls called on both teams. They're going to do a throw here. Blake comes up for USA. Check from behind, loses the ball. Foul on Ontario. Out of 2 minutes to go here in this game. So Kelly Blake with the ball for USA Select. Passes it up. And right back. Blake and Colarusso working well together. Future Boston College teammates. Blake passed it to Julia Colarusso on the side. Right back to Blake, and Blake finishes.
Goal by number 18, Kelly Blake.
Blake's second of the game.
With a minute 43.
It's a beautiful feed by Colarusso there, who's really made a lot of nifty plays here in the last 5 minutes or so. So USA takes a 13-1 lead. Gilmore and Reagan Brees on the draw circle for this one. Violation on Ontario. So Gilmore will get the draw. Free position opportunity come up here for Sienna Sherrilson. She goes lefty and she hammers it home. So she joins the scoring group here for USA as they take a 14-1 lead. Minute 22 left to go here in the game. Sienna's a high school junior from Trinity High School in Pennsylvania, plays with the Heroes 2025 green team here, headed to Syracuse. USA moves early, so the free position will go to Allie Ray Hanlon for Ontario. Turnover forced by Colarusso there. She's got it in transition for USA, select the other way. Takes it up the left side, and we'll settle things down as we hit 1 minute to go here in this game. 14-1 USA lead. USA is content to just work the ball around here. Got 2 more games coming up here in the Brogdon Cup. The USA U16 Haudenosaunee game is up next, followed by the U18 USA Haudenosaunee game. And Sherrilson takes it inside from Blake for her second goal of the game. We'll make it 15-1 with 16 seconds to go. Blake fed it inside. Sherrilson gets a little backhand look there, spins around, and hits the right homer.
With 16 seconds remaining, Team USA leads 15-1.
Gilmore takes home the draw. And Kelly Blake will have the ball on her stick as this game comes to an end. So that's the final here from this U18 game. USA select 15, Team Ontario 1.
Team Ontario 1.
We're ready here for Game 7 from the Brogdon Cup today at the 2023 USA Lacrosse Fall Classic. U16 girls action here. USA against the Haudenosaunee. The final game of the tournament for both of these teams. USA comes in with a 3-0 record. The Haudenosaunee 0-3. USA Select defeated Ontario 13-1 earlier today. Haudenosaunee, this will be their first game of the day. Kendall Pollock on the circle for the Haudenosaunee. Quick start for the USA, and Anna Von Kennel gets the ball and goes straight to the cage and scores. Von Kennel's first to the game, and I believe her first of the day.
Team USA,
one of the younger players on this team. She's a high school sophomore at Darien, Connecticut. Plays with the Connecticut Grizzlies. Darien actually played at this facility this spring. Big upset, or not upset, but big victory over Notre Dame Prep that was played here. Correction, over St. Paul's School over here. Darien was here earlier this year. And Van Kennel gets the next draw. Goes ahead. And this time it gets settled down. So USA with the early 1-0 lead here. 2 15-minute halves in these Brogdon Cup games on Sunday, condensed games. They played 4 12-minute quarters in yesterday's action over at the Gilman Score. Nice save there for the Haudenosaunee. Gemma Jacobs comes up with the save there, but USA will get a free position opportunity out of this. Bryn Findora has it, but she kicks it back out to Quinn Murray up top. Murray to Von Kennel. Feeds inside. Findora weaves through some traffic. Another big-time save there. Jacobs comes up with the save. She's got 2 here in the early going. Pass ahead on the clear goes awry. Ali Truckenbrod picks it up for USA. In transition now. Pass inside from Riddell is not hitting the intended target, but tracked down by Findora. And weaving through traffic, shooting high is Van Kennel that time. Madeline Egan has it on the restart. Findora change of direction, goes inside, switches to the left, and Findora with the goal. Findora, another one of the sophomores on this U16 team from Downingtown West in PA, plays with NXT. Take a look at this move here on the replay. Goes left, quick change of direction, gets back inside, switches the stick to her left hand and finishes. Two of the younger players open the scoring here for the USA squad. Draw goes to Von Kennel. Quick pass ahead, and not able to finish there is Rodell. But Rodell will have the ball on the other side of there for the restart. Kennel to Murray. Follows it. Gets it back. Quick finish for Von Kennel there. Does the backdoor cut. Takes the feed from Egan. And just like that, Von Kennel's got 2, and USA is up 3-0.
USA goal by number 1, Anna Von Kennel. Her second goal of the game with 10.5 minutes remaining in the first half. Score.
No hesitation on this quick stick here. Boom, right out of the stick. Doesn't give Jacobs a chance to react. USA squad coached by Molly Hutchinson and Caitlin Phipps. Part part of the USA Select program, or the USA Lacrosse National Team Development Program. It ultimately leads to these USA Select teams. Draw is won by Marin Dwyer over to Rath. Cadence Flaherty has it, goes up the right wing. Nice pass inside. And Mackenzie Conley takes her time to find she's got the opening, and Conley scores it. So 4 goals in the opening 5+ minutes here for USA.
Team USA goal by number 12, Mackenzie Conley.
Flaherty with a little backdoor pass there. Conley falling down a little bit, but gathers herself enough to get that shot in there.
4-0.
Conley, a local player here from Mount DeSalle's Academy, plays for Heroes Green and is headed to Notre Dame as a verbal commit, high school junior. Dwyer wins another draw for the U.S. North Carolina commit. Falling down, bounce shot, Cadence Flaherty, and she gets it to go. Flaherty lost her footing, but able to gather, and she's got smiles on after that one. Dwyer, a 3rd straight draw win for the U.S. Back to Rath, can't handle it, but picked up by Conley. Rath shoots high, just to the left there. Riley Rath, sophomore midfielder out of Pleasant Valley, Pennsylvania High School. Plays with Building Blocks Lacrosse. Mackenzie Brown comes in as a sub for the U.S. alongside Mackenzie Matter. And Rath with the finish there on the free position opportunity. So USA offense on fire here early, an early 6-0 lead. So we've just passed the halfway point of the first half, and wholesale substitutions coming in for both teams here.
Team USA goal by number 14, Riley Rath.
Olivia Pemberton on the draw for the Haudenosaunee on this time. Rath on it with USA again. And Rath comes up with it herself. Cadence Flaherty through traffic. Nice save there again by Jacobs. Rath takes some hits, but gets a shot away, goes to the wide.
Stay on her, Riz. Way to stay on her.
Grace Winkler wraps around from the cage. Denied by Jacobs. That's at least 4 saves for Jacobs here in the early going. Dwyer passes inside. Quick shot by Addison Patello, goes wide to the left. Backdoor cut by Flaherty, unable to convert. Shot for USA goes wide. This time it's Grace Winkler. Change of direction, falling down off the pipe. And Jacobs gets the ball for the Haudenosaunee. Pass ahead to Lily Brissett. She goes longer. Ball hits the ground, and Mackenzie Matter picks it up for the USA squad. Matter carries it into the offensive zone, and we'll give it to the offensive players. Winkler drives to the cage, and Winkler will do it herself. Winkler is first of the game, gives USA a 7-0 lead as we tick under 5 minutes to go here in the opening half. See on the replay, Winkler just turned the corner there, found no opposition as she ran to the middle. Winkler, a sophomore from Ridgefield, Connecticut, headed to North Carolina. Plays with Primetime along with her teammate Gabby Loratini, who was a big factor in the first win of the day for the USA U16 team. Ball kicks off of Grayson McCurdy, so the Haudenosaunee will have the ball. And McCurdy checks it from behind, gets the ball back. So McCurdy in transition now. Nobody there helps us. She'll go back to settled up a little bit. Addison Patillo, and here's Gabby Laurentini, we just mentioned. Loratani shoots high. Jacobs coming with her 5th save. Outstanding goaltending by Gemma Jacobs in this game. Inside to Loratani, she spins around, right hand, check there, nice little check. There's going to be a foul on the play there. Neil Netto knocked it away, otherwise it would have been a great opportunity for Loratani, but she'll get the free position opportunity now. And Loratani takes her time, calmly deposited in the bottom right-hand corner for her first goal of this game.
Team USA goal by number 15, Gabby Laurentani.
So Loratani, who did a lot of work in the Ontario game earlier today on the circle, will be in there. Maya Neto in there for the Haudenosaunee team on the draw. Haudenosaunee moves early, so Loratani will get the draw here. Ball kicks away from McCurdy, but USA able to get it momentarily. Loratani has it. Cuts back into the middle. Looks to go for a backhand shot, but knocked away from her. She picks it up, though, and the USA team will settle up the offense. 2 minutes to go, opening half, 8-0 USA. Lots of fakes from Addison Patillo, but she goes wide with that one. Patillo wraps around, shoots across the front of the goal. Doesn't connect. Tatum Woods will track it down in the corner. Nice handle inside, and what a finish there. Addison Patillo takes the ball from Grayson McCurdy and is able to finish it. So Patillo's first of the game. And it's 9-0 as we tick under 1:30 here in the first half. Curdy, nice look inside. Tough handle from Tilla, but she gets it and then quickly goes to the right. Draws one by Gracie Williams for the Haudenosaunee. Kicked out of bounds on the USA, so Haudenosaunee will keep it. Foul on the U.S. Kendall Pollock brings it into the zone for the Haudenosaunee. to 15 seconds. Haudenausaunee going to have to take a chance here to get a shot off before the half. They've got it with Pollock up top. Guarded by Lauritani. Lauritani checks it free. It's going to be a foul. Clock will stop with just 5 seconds to go here in the half. Kendall Pollock with the ball. And nothing doing there. She gets double teamed. And now the pass inside. And that is going to do it.
At the end of the
first half. We've got USA 9, Haudenosaunee 0.
We're thrilled to have MedStar as our partner.
You know, MedStar is the biggest provider of sports medicine services in the Mid-Atlantic. We're fortunate we cover the Ravens, the Orioles, the Wizards, the Capitals, 15 colleges and universities. One of the biggest flags I think this organization can fly is being very proactive about health and safety as compared to just about any sporting organization I've worked with over my 30-year career.
Here at the half of today's USA Select U18 versus U16 game against the Haudenosaunee here. USA with a 9-0 halftime lead. We're going to take a look at some of the highlights from the first half. USA got off to the quick start there. Anna Van Kennel won the opening draw, got a goal there. And it was Bryn Findora's turn to get a goal. Nice little feed inside there. Van Kennel hit her second off the feed from Madeline Egan. This time it was Cadence Flaherty looking inside. Mackenzie Conley hit that one. Flaherty falling down with the bounce shot there. Winkler just turned on the Jets there, turned the corner and hit that one. Grace Winkler. Gabby Laurentani off the free position. So USA having little difficulty here was getting the offense going there. Some great goaltending in the first half, though, from the Haudenosaunee Gemma Jacobs. She made 5 saves in the first half to help keep her team closer at bay. But again, I mentioned this USA roster is stacked with players going to some of the top colleges in the country. So a goaltending switch here for the second half. And for USA now is 21 Ruby Cacioppo. She's a sophomore at Manhasset, plays with the Long Island Top Guns. Jacobs will remain in the goal for the Haudenosaunee. Both teams are ready to go. The officials getting ready to come out. have a brief award ceremony for the U16 girls level after this game with the Haudenosaunee, Ontario, and USA select teams, awarding the team championship, and then we'll also do some recognition for the individual MVPs for each team. So we're going to get started here in the second half. Riley Rath in the draw circle for the U.S. squad. USA in blue, Haudenosaunee in purple with orange t-shirts. Ball is kicked ahead. Foul on the Haudenosaunee. So Flaherty will pick it up for the U.S. Rath goes inside. Alexis Rodell is fouled on that play. Rodell, senior at Randolph High School, New Jersey, headed to Stanford. And Rodell buries the free position, so she joins the scoring column, her first of the game, and USA takes a 10-0 lead.
Team USA goal by number 9, Alexis Rodell. With 14 minutes remaining in the game, Team USA leads 10-0.
Addison Jimerson into the game will take the draw for the Haudenosaunee against Riley Rath. Tracked down by Marin Dwyer, who's had a great game off the circle for the U.S. squad. Zoe Smith runs down, and now it kicks it over to Rodell, and Rodell with her second straight. So Rodell joins Anna Van Kemmel with 2 goals for the USA today. Everybody else has 1 in this game, and it's 11-0 early in the second half.
And again, Team USA goal by
Zoe Smith with the assist on that one.
With 13 minutes remaining in the game, Team USA leads 11-0.
Smith is a Johns Hopkins commit. Coach Tim McCormick was here this weekend. He's an assistant coach with the USA U20 team, which played here. Violation on the Haudenosaunee to start it. Big day coming up tomorrow in the world of lacrosse. About 3 o'clock Eastern time will be the start of the IOC session where the vote for potential Olympic inclusion could happen. But before we talk about that more, let's go with Marin Dwyer. She's been getting the ball off the circle, and there's time she gets some glory for getting the goal. So Dwyer from Agnes Irwin School outside of Philly, a junior, headed to North Carolina. She's been dominant on the draw all day, and that one she takes
just over 12 minutes
the feed in there from
Team USA leads 12-0.
From Egan and gets the goal. But I mentioned the vote on the potential inclusion in the 2028 Los Angeles Olympics will be coming up with the IOC tomorrow. Certainly the international flavor of this event with Canadian teams, the Haudenosaunee in the United States, great way to celebrate the sport, and we're looking forward to hopefully some positive news tomorrow on that. Dwyer carries it into the zone for the U.S. There's going to be a yellow card coming here. Jimerson hit with a yellow card for the Haudenosaunee. So 11:48 to go in the game here, 12-0 USA. So USA with the extra player opportunity here. And nice little feed there. Cutting down the alley there was Mackenzie Conley, and she scores her second of the game.
Team USA goal by number 12, Mackenzie Connolly.
Took the feed there from behind by Rodell, who's had the 2 goals here in this half, and then Conley gets her second of the game. Rath and Pollock will be in the circle on the draw this time. And Rath comes away with it in traffic. Kicks it ahead to Zoe Smith. And now Egan will set things up behind the cage. Egan challenged out in the corner. Up top to Conley. Over to Findora. Wheels it around. Quinn Murray gets a touch. Back up top to Findora now. She's got it again. Egan with the cut. And a big time save there again from Gemma Jacobs. Her 6th of the game. Jacobs looks long. Clears. So it will be successful. Tracked down by Gracie Williams. Gets it inside. Good opportunity here. Anastasia Terrence had the opportunity but couldn't get to pull the trigger on it. But a foul on the U.S. So it's going to be a free position coming for Terrence here. Nice work by Gracie Williams there to maintain possession and pass ahead to try to create a scoring opportunity. 9 minutes to go here. Looks inside, and shot goes wide. And Kit Lake comes up with the ball for USA. Lake races up the far sideline. And ahead. And USA will settle things down. Bring Findora out top. Over to Anna Von Kennel. USA much more patient on offense right now, looking for good opportunities inside. Game 7 of 8 from the Brogdon Cup here today at USA Lacrosse. We'll wrap it up with the U18 game between the USA and Haudenosaunee a little bit later. A foul called here. Create a free position opportunity for the U.S. Quinn Murray has it. No. It's going to be Mackenzie Conley with the ball. Conley inside. Quinn Murray, another save for Jacobs. Make it 7 for her. Good hustle by Murray on the check from behind, but the Haudenosaunee able to keep the ball. They get into the zone. Kendall Pollock with the ball up top. Cuts to the left, nothing there. Tries to go back right. Tries to split the double team. And there's going to be a foul on the U.S. So free position opportunity coming for Kendall Pollock here. Ruby Caciapo gets set for this. Long rip from Pollock goes wide. Haudenosaunee will retain possession. Foul coming on the U.S. It's going to be a free position opportunity for Gracie Williams coming up.
Make that call. We're getting the check in the face.
Williams from the left hash. Nothing doing. Passes inside. Ball trickles away. Lake's going to come up with the ball for the U.S. And she gets it back to her goalie to settle things down. But double team here from the Haudenosaunee. And they force her out of bounds. And there's a foul called. So the USA will retain possession. Nice double team there to try to create the turnover. We get 5 minutes to go in the game. USA up 13-0. Pass ahead to Bryn Findora. Findora wheels up the middle of the field. Down to 4.5 to go here. Pass inside. Spinning shot will go. I believe that was Winkler.
Goal by number 16.
That was Grace Winkler with her second of the game. So it was 14-0 as we approach the 4-minute mark to go in this game. Anna Von Kennel, Alexis Riddell, Mackenzie Conley, and Grace Winkler all with 2 goals each for the U.S. in this game. They're looking to complete the U16 portion of the event with a 4-0 record. It will help the U.S. retain the Brogdon Cup here, awarded to the champion of the 3 teams in this competition with Ontario, the Haudenosaunee, and USA Lacrosse. Foul on the U.S., so the Haudenosaunee will get possession off the straw here. Olivia Pemberton with the ball. The foul on the U.S. will retain possession for the Haudenosaunee. Anastasia Terrence with it. Check from behind by Mackenzie Brown. Terrence runs in the double team. Ball hits the ground, but she fights and gets the ball back. And now there's going to be a foul on the U.S. Left-handed shot there. Corralled by Caciapo. She gets it ahead to Mackenzie Matter to help clear things out here. Matter funds Addison Patillo. Patillo carries into the zone for the U.S. Under 2 minutes to go here. A pass up front and yet another save by Jacobs. I believe that's 8 for her today. Good pressure from the U.S. Haudenosaunee handles it to this point. Knocked away by Dwyer. She gets called with a foul, so the Haudenosaunee is going to keep it. Terrence runs through traffic, able to keep possession of it. And she carries into the offensive zone. Pemberton has it. Yellow card coming here on the Haudenosaunee. Under a minute to play here. USA is successful on the clear. USA could attempt to run the clock down here. We're under 20 seconds to go. Pass goes away here as we hit under 10 into the Haudenosaunee. Will get the ball one last time. And that'll do it from our 7th game from the Brogdon Cup. USA with a 14-0 win over the Haudenosaunee. We're going to keep it here briefly for the award ceremony from the U16 level. It's a perfect 4-0 for the USA as they win the Brogdon Cup for this age group.
USA and Haudenosaunee.
Got one more game coming up after this one to complete the action at the 2023 USA Lacrosse Fall Classic. U18 USA Girls in Haudenosaunee coming up next. We're going to turn it down to the field here momentarily. Amy Marquardt from the National Team Development Program at USA Lacrosse will oversee this award ceremony.
And once again, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to direct your attention to midfield, where Amy Marquardt, manager to the National Team Development Program for USA Lacrosse, will present awards for the Under-16 Women's Tournament.
Can everyone please join me in a huge round of applause for our Brogdon Cup competitors? We've come together this weekend to honor this game that we love and to represent ourselves, our families, our teams, and our organizations. Ladies, I am incredibly proud of the effort, the spirit, the integrity, and the grit that I've seen in all of you this weekend. I congratulate you. I want to thank you, your coaches, your managers, for participating in the Brogdon Cup. The Brogdon Cup has a long tradition of international competition, and now each and every one of you is a part of that competition. Please join me in congratulating Team Haudenosaunee. Although they had to leave to catch a bus back to Canada, please join me in congratulating Team Ontario. And finally, please join me in congratulating the 2023 Brogdon Cup winners, USA.
right, that'll do it from this game of the U16. Coming up shortly, we'll have the U18 game between USA Select and Haudenosaunee. Welcome to USA Lacrosse for the final game of the 2023 Fall Classic. We've got Brogdon Cup competition here at the U18 level. USA select against the Haudenosaunee. This is 30-plus games here this weekend at USA Lacrosse headquarters. Looking to wrap it up in style. The USA is 3-0 in this age group of the U18. Haudenosaunee looking for their first win. USA has been dominant, allowing only 3 goals through the first 3 games. And they will take the first draw of the game with Kayla Gilmore grabbing that. Starting goalies in this game for the Haudenosaunee be Sophie Pallas. And for the USA, it'll be Orly Sidransk. Pass inside to Gilmore, goes awry, and is picked up on the play. Ava Talchi for the Haudenosaunee, pressure from behind there. But USA turns it back over. Fast break opportunity here for the Haudenosaunee. Good hustle by Paige Moretti to get back on defense, but Haudenosaunee successfully clears it. And they will have the first good look at the goal here today. Shot just goes wide. Haudenosaunee keeps it. Now the pass goes high. Loose ball is picked up. And nice little look there for La France, but the save comes through with Sidransk. Now USA coming back the other way. Can't handle another turnover there. Ball back to the Haudenosaunee. They switch fields, and we'll get it over midfield. Another successful clear for the Haudenosaunee. Wide open in front of the net. Great opportunity, huge save by Orly Sidransk. 2 big saves early. Haudenosaunee, 2 successful clears and 2 great looks at it. But Sidransk, the senior from Montclair, Kimberly, New Jersey, headed to Penn, is more than up to the task. Flip pass is intercepted there for the U.S. But ball back on the ground. Whitney Frobe comes up with it now. Ahead to Kayla Gilmore. Some sloppy play here for the U.S. in the opening 2.5 minutes of this game here, but now they've got an opportunity with some numbers. Sienna Trosen goes to the ground, and she is hit. It's going to be a yellow card coming for the Haudenosaunee. Johnson with the yellow card there. It will be a free position opportunity for Sienna Sherlison. She goes righty. Save made on the play. Pallas makes it, but the U.S. keeps the ball back. Tess Calabria has it. Fakes low, goes high, and the USA is on the board. Tess Calabria with the first goal of the game for the USA.
Team USA goal by number 15, Tess Calabria.
Calabria from St. Anthony's in New York, plays for the Long Island Yellow Jackets, headed to North Carolina, and she gives the USA the early 1-0 lead there. It's a nice spirited start by the Haudenosaunee here. A couple good looks at it. USA goalie Orly Sidransk was up to the task. Good save there early for Sophie Pallas as well in the Haudenosaunee. But USA does now strike first with the 1-0 lead. Gilmore momentarily went up. They said she went early. So the ball will go to the Haudenosaunee. Haudenosaunee still playing man down from the yellow card. Some nifty footwork there. And they clear the ball. USA will continue to pressure. And offsides for the Haudenosaunee. The ball goes back to the U.S. U.S. with a successful clear. Another save there. Good looking shot by Sienna Charleston, but another big time save from Sophia Palace. Foul from behind on that one. And the officials will stop play momentarily for a little bit of injury there. Cleary came from behind and then tripped up the Haudenosaunee player. And they're going to make a sub here. Marina Kane coming off the field. The Haudenosaunee ball when we get started here. And they're also going to quickly sub out their goaltenders as we do this. So coming in is Kimura Swamp will come into the goal now for the USA. Or excuse me, for the Haudenosaunee. Haudenosaunee has 3 goalies suited up for this game, so trying to rotate them through. And they are able to successfully clear it. Nice help out on the defense, but it's going to be a foul, giving a free position opportunity for the Haudenosaunee. It's Lazor. She looks to the middle. Nothing doing. They'll reset the offense. Backdoor feed. Into the middle. Lefty shot. Cedrance with her 3rd save of the first half. So after not seeing much action at all against Ontario in the first game, plenty of action early this half for the USA defense. Morley Cedrance has been up to the task with 3 first half saves. USA will clear it successfully now. That's Jaden Verano on the clear. Head to the middle to Gilmore. And Gilmore's going to draw the shooting space foul, and she will have a free position in front. And she'll be off to the right hash. Again, much deeper in the international rules than the 8-meter from the traditional college game. Gilmore cuts to the middle. And another save there. This time it's Swamp that comes up with it. So 3 saves for each team early on here. Some great goaltending. There's a look inside. Looked like Claver was going to have a great look at it. But good defense. Will be a free position opportunity coming. This time from the right side. She keeps it in the right hand, and she goes in the top right-hand corner. 2nd goal of the game for Tess Calabria. She's got both here as we hit the halfway point of the first half. Another look here at the first at the replay there. Calabria, upper right-hand corner.
USA leads 2-0.
Got a bunch of subs coming in here. Some new people in the draw circle as well. It's going to be Devin Livingston in there for the U.S. squad. And Kaya Swamp in there for the Haudenosaunee. 2-0 lead early for the U.S. They are 3-0 in this tournament, have only given up 3 goals in it. 2 of those came against the Haudenosaunee in a 21-2 victory yesterday over at the Gilman School. U.S. overall in this competition between the boys and girls is 14-1. The only loss came this morning at the U18 level. The Ontario team, a hard-fought defensive battle 2-1 over the USA after USA had won 9-8 yesterday. Transition opportunity for the Haudenosaunee. Shot goes just wide. Haudenosaunee retains possession. Good solid defense, keeping the ball outside. A little bit of a crossover with the Haudenosaunee roster. Some of their U16 players playing up in U18 in this one. Pass inside, another good look. Sidransk with her 4th save of the first half. She has been flat out outstanding. And the U.S. picks up the ground ball. Ellie McClellan came up with that ball. Now the transition ahead. Lexi Reber, but a little too strong. Kelly Blake fighting for it now, but can't come up with it. The Haudenosaunee come up with the ball. Foul on the U.S. Haudenosaunee will keep the ball. Haudenosaunee making USA work for everything in this game. Good defense there by Sadie Stafford. Forces the ball out of bounds there, and the USA will get it back. 5 minutes to go in the first half. Close game here. USA up just 2-0 in this one. Stafford carries into the offensive zone. Looks to go across the field. Nothing there. Cuts inside herself. Stafford, though, runs into a wall of defense. Nothing going there, but she's able to retain possession. Now fighting with it on the end line. She'll keep the ball. Julia Colorado, long shot rips off the pipe, runs out. Livingston tracks it down, keeps it inside the offensive zone. Now Livingston right down the middle, looking for help, looking inside, nothing there. Resets, drives in herself, and she fights through the shot. So the goal will get wiped off her. Correction, the goal will count. Devin Liston gets it to go. There's a yellow card issued on the Haudenosaunee afterwards.
With just over 4 minutes remaining in the first half.
So there'll be no draw to start this play. USA will get the ball. They're up 3-0. 4:10 to go here in the half. Clock did stop on that yellow card. So USA will reset with Livingston at midfield. Goes inside to Megan Kenny. Kenny turns the corner in front. Big time save from Swamp there. Fight for the ball. Kelly Blake comes with it on the end line for the U.S. Stafford has it on the left wing. Livingston changes direction, shoots way wide on that one. But great hustle from Blake, but they're going to award the ball to the Haudenosaunee on that one. Julie Slego is counted as closest to the ball on that one. Back to Swamp in the middle, dangerous pass. Swamp tracks it down, able to scoop it up in front of Livingston to keep the ball for the Haudenosaunee. Into the middle, intercepted by Livingston, right ahead in front, and the finish there from Truus Van Wees. Great play by Livingston on that one to intercept the ball, and then right away finds her teammate in front for the goal. Let's take a look at it here on the replay.
Team USA goal by number 9.
Great effort by Swamp to get the ball, but then threw it away there. Livingston there.
3 minutes remaining.
And then Wees finishes.
Team USA leads 4-0.
So 4-0 lead as we've ticked under 3 minutes to go here in the opening half. And this Brogdon Cup game is part of the USA Lacrosse Fall Classic. We've got U16 and U18 teams from the Haudenosaunee Nation, the USA and Ontario that have been playing all weekend. Four games for each of those teams at the different age groups of U16 and U18. USA Select Team is part of the National Team Development Program. And this U.S. women's team is stacked with some big-time college commitments. And has been a great pipeline for the national team. Of the 42 players on the U20 women's national team right now on the training team, 34 came through this program. Stafford runs uncontested down the middle, and she pings it into the upper left-hand corner. So Stafford gets her first of the game. And all of a sudden, it's 5-0 USA.
Team USA goal by number 10, Sadie Stafford.
So USA, which won 15-1 earlier this morning against Ontario, has had to work for much more difficultly against the Haudenosaunee team here, but now turns it on with 3 quick goals. And there's Stafford running through the middle of the lane there. Looked for the pass for a second, but then found the opening wide open for her. Gracie Williams on the draw for the Haudenosaunee, and Devin Livingston for the U.S. Livingston, a senior at Victor High School in New York, plays with Monster Elite and is headed to the University of Maryland next year. So it's 6 Maryland commits on this USA U18 team. Williams comes down with the draw. Under a minute to go here in the half. Ava Tallchief with it. She goes back to Williams. Down to 20 seconds. Haudenosaunee looking to get something going here. Williams cuts down the middle. She's got an opening. And Orly Sadrant's up to the task again. 5 first-half saves for the U.S. goaltender. She has kept what could have been a very close game, a very comfortable 5-0 lead thanks to some outstanding goaltending. And the clock is going to run out here in the first half as Truls Van Weest chases down in the corner. So we are at the half, and it's USA Lacrosse, or USA Select U18 5, Haudenosaunee 0 at the half.
We're thrilled to have MedStar as our partner.
You know, MedStar is the biggest provider of sports medicine services in the Mid-Atlantic. We're fortunate we cover the Ravens, the Orioles, the Wizards, the Capitals, 15 colleges and universities. One of the biggest flags I think this organization can fly is being very proactive about health and safety as compared to just about any sporting organization I've worked with over my 30-year career.
Welcome back to halftime between this U18 game between the USA Select team and the Haudenosaunee. USA up 5-0 at the half in a very competitive first half game here, and we're going to take a look at some of the highlights from the first half here. USA got off to a little bit of a slow start in this one, but finally cashed in there on the first of 2 goals from Tess Calabrivia. And then Orly Sadrant has been the story at the other end there for the USA team 5 first half saves there with one of them right there. And there's another one. She really played outstanding to kind of keep the score in the U.S. favor. Calabria on the free position shot. Devin Livingston brought that one home. And Livingston was a big factor in this goal here too. She'll get the interception on the clearing attempt. And then look straight ahead to her teammate there, Truus Van Wees, and she buried that for the 4th U.S. goal. And then here's the 5th one here where Sadie Stafford ran uncontested through. Some very good goaltending from both teams in this half. Haudenosaunee's already played 2 different goalies. They made some big-time saves, but there's Stretz again with another one of her saves there, going low to make that. You can see the frustration there on Gracie Williams for the Haudenosaunee team. So 5-0 on the scoreboard, but the Haudenosaunee been very competitive with the USA team in this game, and just some outstanding goaltending to kind of keep them at bay. So now coming in the second half for the U.S. in goal here will be Julia Ward. She's a senior from the John Carroll School, plays for the Skywalkers program, and she'll be headed to Maryland. And Haudenosaunee still huddled up on the sideline. We'll see what they're going to do here. Mentioned they've got 3 goalies on the roster. The 2 that have played so far have both been outstanding. Sophie Pallas made a couple saves early. Kamora Swamp came in to play there, and they're going to start the second half with Pallas back in goal there. So 15 more minutes of action to go here. These Brogdon Cup games on Sunday, condensed games, just 2 15-minute halves, running clock. And we'll get the second half started here. It's going to be Devin Livingston in the circle for the U.S., Ava Tallchief for the Haudenosaunee. Obviously watching this game on YouTube right now. We'll have all these games from the weekend available on the USA Lacrosse YouTube channel. And we are underway with the second half. Opening draw will go to Livingston. Picks it up for the U.S. Sadie Stafford's going to carry it into the zone for the U.S. team. And a wide rip there. I believe that was Jaden Pereno on that one. Whitney Frobe has it on the left side of the offense here. Or correction, that's Blake. And Kelly Blake goes 5-hole in the goalie there to get the U.S. started here in the second half.
Team USA goal by number 18, Kelly Blake.
So Blake had a couple goals in the first game, and she gets her first of this game. Puts the USA up 6-0. Blake, a senior from Massachusetts, headed to Boston College.
With just under 14
She's been a multi-year member of this USA Select National Team Development Program. Livingston with another draw for the U.S. And she gets checked on that one. That's going to be another yellow card here coming for the Haudenosaunee. Tallchief is going to be given that card. So the U.S. will have another player up opportunity. Stafford right through the lane. She gets tripped as she's going through. So that'll going to be a free position opportunity for Sadie Stafford. She's got 1 goal already today. Stafford is senior out of Darien, Connecticut. Played a game here this spring with her high school team, won it. One of the top programs in the country, Darien. She's headed to Duke next year. Protects the stick. Shot is blocked going in there, but the USA is able to grab it. Cross pass to Megan Kenny. Another foul on the Haudenosaunee. So Megan Kenny will have the free position opportunity coming up. And Kenny finds her teammate there, Jaden Perino. Perino, they scores. It is now 7-0 USA
Team
lead.
USA goal by number 8, Jaden Perino.
Perino and Kenny both from Long Island, and they hook up there on that goal. Livingston will continue to do the work on the circle for the U.S. She's been outstanding all day. Senior headed to Maryland. She wins another draw. Head to Perino. Cross pass across the front of the mouth to Julia Colarasso. Sidearm rip, hits the pipe and came out, but the refs are going to say that came in underneath the crossbar there. So count it for Julia Colarasso, and USA takes an 8-0 lead. Ball dinged out pretty quickly, but no complaints from anybody there. She ripped that one top shelf. Livingston and Kendall Pollock on the draw here. Pollock played in the first game with the U16 team as well. Megan Kenny tracks down the ground ball for the U.S., running uncontested the cage. Tries to feed over to her teammate Perino for another assist. They kicked up just a little bit ago, but that goes outside, and Haudenosaunee will get the ball. Flex off the stick, failed clear. Stafford picks it up for the U.S. Out front to Colarasso, behind the back, off the crossbar. Race for the ball. Goes off of the Haudenosaunee team, and so Kelly Blake will start it up from behind the cage. We've gone inside 10 minutes to go in this game. 8th and final game from the Brogdon Cup here today from USA Lacrosse headquarters in Sparks, Maryland. Kelly Blake with a full spin, but goes wide on the shot. Nice move, can't finish it. U.S. will retain possession. Julia Colarasso cuts in the middle through some heavy traffic. Tries to dish out to Stafford, but she's going to get called for a charge. And so that's going to turn the ball over to the Haudenosaunee. So Orly Sedran's got a lot of action in the first half for the U.S. in goal, making 5 saves. Julia Ward has not seen any action, so she came in here in the second half with the U.S. kind of controlling possession here. And Megan Kenny with the rip, but it's another save for the Haudenosaunee. Sophie Pallas comes up with that one. Kelly Blake's got it. And then Blake spins the corner, shoots high, and she scores. Kelly Blake with her second of the game. Puts the U.S. up in front 9-0. Another card coming on the Haudenosaunee. They're also going to switch goalies at this time.
Number 18, Kelly Blake.
Fantasy Jimerson Konjakti comes in goal for the Haudenosaunee. Did not see where the card came from. So the U.S. will be awarded possession to start this sequence. They're up 9-0, 8 minutes to go here. Some fresh subs on the offense here for the U.S. team. Clark Hamilton has the ball in the corner now. Out top to Ellie McClellan. Takes off her stick. Fight for the ball. And it is going to be tracked down by the Haudenosaunee. Quick look ahead. And here comes the opportunity. And the shot goes wide. Great look for Ira LaFrance on that one, but the shot goes just wide. And so the USA escapes disaster there on that turnover. Ward will get things going here. Ahead to Ellie McClellan. McClellan will cross midfield with it, get into the offensive zone. Cruz Van Wees had it. Pass into the middle to Quinn does not connect. U.S. is going to hang on to the ball. Quinn's going to get the ball out top. Quinn protects her stick, goes high. Nice save on that play there by Jimerson Kajakity. USA with the ball still. Out to McClellan. McClellan gets ready to rip. Draws the shooting space. Foul. Off to the far left. Won't have a great angle here. We'll see what happens on this free position opportunity. Goes to the middle to Hamilton. Hamilton with the lefty shot just misses the cage to the right of it. Julia Colarusso keeps getting pushed out further and further away. Or excuse me, that was Tess Calabria. And now she finally gets the opportunity and she buries it. She's got a hat trick today, her third. And USA up 10-0. North Carolina product out of St. Anthony's.
By number 15, Tess Calabria.
Tess is another player who's been involved in this USA Lacrosse and USA Select National Team Development Program for multiple years. So it's 5-0 at the half, with Orly Cerdance having to make 5 saves. USA has controlled everything here in the second half, scoring all 5 goals. Haudenosaunee had one great opportunity there, but the shot went wide on a fast break opportunity. Final game of the 2023 USA Lacrosse Fall Classic with the Brogdon Cup competition here with the U16 and U18 age groupings. And Clark Hamilton in transition scores. That'll be her first of the game, makes it 11-0 USA. Hamilton, a senior from Georgia, head to the University of Florida next year. Boston College commit Emma Claire Quinn on the draw here for the U.S. Going against Jayla Thompson for the Haudenosaunee team. So we hit 4 minutes to go in the game. Again, this U.S. team has surrendered only 3 goals in their 4 games so far in this tournament at this U18 girls level. Just outstanding defense and controlling the ball on offense. 2 of those goals were to the Haudenosaunee in the first game. Haudenosaunee comes down with the draw. It's Addison Jimerson with it. Haudenosaunee trying to crack that barrier. Cerdance with 5 saves in the first half. Ward's forcing the only shot that came her way wide here in the second half. Haudenosaunee with the ball at X, fakes the flip. Good defense there. Quinn just shut it down there, but Haudenosaunee able to keep the ball. Jayla Thompson has it behind, trying to work from X. Looks inside, nothing there. LaFrance has it. Over to Stevens. Lockdown defense. U.S. looking to double, but they're able to pass away from it. And here comes the... No turnover there. Able to get it back from LaFrance into the double team. And the U.S. is going to get hit with their first card of it. So McClellan gets charged with the yellow card there. So player up opportunity here for the Haudenosaunee. Riley France has it right now. Looks inside, nothing there. Thompson can't handle the high pass, but they're able to track down the ball. Kind of an accidental run into the players there, but it's going to be a foul against the U.S. So the Haudenosaunee will keep possession. Clock stops on the whistle. Minute 54 to go here. Still player opportunity for the Haudenosaunee. And the errant pass rolls towards the sideline. Chloe Beckley's chasing it down for the U.S. Push from behind there, so Beckley's effort's going to get the ball for the U.S. as they look to preserve the shutout here in this game. Charleston just took that hard hit a little bit ago, but she's back. Ahead to Frobe. Frobe crosses midfield with it. Puts the wheels on, running down the middle of the field. Ahead to Quinn. Quinn to Hamilton. Hamilton fakes high, goes low. And Clark Hamilton with her second goal of the game. So the man opportunity does not pay off for the Haudenosaunee. They can't get a good look. And the U.S. answers on the other end.
Clark Hamilton.
That'll make it 12-0. So we've got a minute 29 to go here. They got 11-0 on the scoreboard, but if my tallies are right, that'll make it 12-0, but would not be the first time I'm wrong if I am. Minute 29 to go here from the final game of the Brogdon Cup at the USA Lacrosse Fall Classic. And Emma Claire Quinn comes down with the draw. Goes ahead to Whitney Frobe. Frobe carries it into the offensive zone. Down low, nice little shutter stick there. And make it 4 goals for Tess Calabria.
Team USA goal by number 15, Tess Calabria.
So 13-0 for the U.S., 1:09 to play.
Just over a minute remaining in the game. Team USA leads 13-0. Gracie Williams on the draw for the Haudenosaunee. Emma Claire Quinn for the U.S. Quinn comes up with the draw for the U.S. Ahead to Van Wees on that one. And she goes in, drops low, and scores. Her second of the game. So it's gotten out of hand here, 14-0, but great effort from the Haudenosaunee here. First half, again, it was a 5-0 game at the half, but that was only because of some outstanding goaltending by the USA. Orly Sadransk came up with 5 first-half saves to keep the Haudenosaunee off the board. The second half's been a different story as the U.S. has really controlled the ball on the draw and been much more efficient on offense without the turnovers. Julia Ward has not had to make any saves for the U.S. One great shooting opportunity and a failed man-up has been the Haudenosaunee best chances here in the second half. 56 seconds to go as we come close to the conclusion of this U18 game here at the USA Lacrosse Fall Classic in the Brogdon Cup. Quinn wins the draw again. Ahead to Calabria. Long pass ahead. Van Wees again. She's looking for something, can't find anything. I call a shooting space call. And here's another card coming against the Haudenosaunee. 44 seconds to go. So the U.S. will be player up. And Wees will be off to the side for this free position. Top to McClelland, around to Quinn, and over to Hamilton. Pass inside,
make it 5 for Tess Calabria. Great look inside from Hamilton and the quick stick to finish with 27 seconds to go here. They reset the clock to 30, but it's 15-0 USA. So the St. Anthony's product, Tess Calabria, lighting up the scoreboard here down the stretch. She's got 5, the most of any USA player in any of the games today. 8 games for the USA select teams here today between the boys and girls programs. Another successful Brogdon Cup. The USA is going to finish 15-1 in their games. The only loss coming this morning at the boys level in U18, a 2-1 victory for Ontario over the US in a very great defensive battle. So 2 players down after another yellow card for the Haudenosaunee as we run out the final 30 seconds here. Hamilton takes it behind. And Weeze over to Calabria. Out top to Quinn. To McClelland. Bounces off her stick. But she's going to pick it up. Over to Hamilton. And it's going to end with it in her stick. Final score from the U18 game here at the Brogdon Cup. USA selects 15, Haudenosaunee 0. The USA U18 team wins their division at the Brogdon Cup, surrendering just 3 goals in 4 games and outstanding performances from some of the best players in the country. Actually, this roster just absolutely littered with players going to the top D1 programs. We're going to keep it here briefly for the award ceremony for the U18 division of the Brogdon Cup. Amy Marquardt from the USA Lacrosse National Team Development Program will be awarding things out here with the team trophy. Just a little reminder, the Olympic vote is coming up from the IOC tomorrow. You can follow all of the latest news from that and hopefully the very positive developments we're expecting on the USA Lacrosse Magazine site. That's at usalaxmagazine.com. All the latest news and information from the world of lacrosse. We'll have more from these Brogdon Cup games on the site today. We also have recaps from all the games from the Fall Classic on there. You can check out some of that action from this weekend. And we'll be up bright and early tomorrow morning with that announcement from India, hopefully with good news. The meeting kicks off around 3 a.m. Local time here in the U.S. from Mumbai, India. Lacrosse looking to return to the Olympics for the first time as a medal sport in more than a century, and everything is pointing in that direction. So we're very excited about that potential news and what that could mean for the development of the sport globally. And we've got a great example of that here. Some great competition, teams from the United States, Canada, the Haudenosaunee Nation. So very much looking forward to that news. So we're going to turn it down to Amy here on the field as we get the teams lined up here for the post-game ceremony.
Ladies and gentlemen, at this time I'd like to direct your attention to midfield, where Amy Marquardt, manager of the National Team Development Program at USA Lacrosse, will present the awards for the under-18 women.
Please join me in a round of applause for our Brogdon Cup competitors. We've come together this weekend to honor the game we love and to represent ourselves, our families, our teams, and our organizations. I'm incredibly proud, ladies, of the effort, the spirit, the integrity, and the grit I've seen in you all this weekend. I congratulate you and want to thank you, your coaches and your managers, for competing in the Brogdon Cup. The Brogdon Cup has a long tradition of international competition that you are all now a part of. Please join me in congratulating Team Haudenosaunee. Please join me in congratulating Team Ontario. Before we hand out the Bragdon Cup, I'd like to announce our most valuable player winners. The most valuable player from Team Haudenosaunee Bragdon Cup 2023, Talis Charbel. The most valuable player from Team Ontario, Jillian Warden. And the most valuable player from USA Select, Tess Calabria. Please join me in congratulating your 2023 Bragdon Cup winner, USA.
So that'll wrap it up here from the 2023 USA Lacrosse Fall Classic at USA Lacrosse headquarters in Sparks, Maryland. Thanks for joining me, and remember that you can follow these games on the USA Lacrosse YouTube channel, look back at them, and also for all the latest news and information from the sport, USALaxMagazine.com. I'm Brian Logue signing off from Sparks, Maryland. Thanks for joining us.